Good morning, everyone, and welcome to day two of this Atlanta. It's Atlanta Premier League. It's the youth tournament, the under 17 tournament. As I said, it's day two of this tournament, and we are here at the Palm Breeze Sporting Complex, and it's a wonderful site. We are here in ground five, and we're here for this encounter. The encounter that we are here today is an interesting encounter. It's the American Falcons versus the Virginia Titans. Just a little backstory from what took place yesterday. The Falcons, they had an impressive victory. Uh, yesterday against the Seattle Renegades. They won by 5 wickets. And the Virginia Titans, they had a close encounter. It was a very close game. The game went on to the final over where they eventually won by 2 wickets, where they eventually lost actually by 2 wickets. So they now have a point to prove. They have to win this game if they want to show what they are and if they want to remain in the tournament. It's just 6 teams in the tournament. So all to play for them today. And well, the Falcons, they just want to keep rolling on and continue their good form from that first encounter. So it's, as I said, it's day two. It's a match between the American Falcons and the Virginia Titans. Earlier, the toss went, and the Titans won the toss, and they elected to field first. So we had a slight delay. There's an issue with the pitch. It was sorted, so that's why we are starting here at 10:30 rather than 10 o'clock. But we're here. The game is about to start, and we should be it should be an interesting encounter because, as I said, Titans would want to get back to win, and the Falcons, they would want to continue their good form. So the umpires are out, the players are out. It's just a matter of time before we get started with this encounter. So you have the go ahead. Well, not quite. I think they're just the score is just sorting out. It's going to be Akshay to take strike for the Falcons. Oh, and that's a full ball down the leg side and wide signal by the umpire. So the Falcons, they're off and running immediately. Wide delivery. Just waiting confirmation on the bowlers. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's well played in the end. No run. It's a good start here from Aryan. Just that one wide coming up that first delivery. And it's Akshay, as I said before, to take strike. And Arjun, the man at the non-striker's end. Oh, and that's a good delivery outside the off stump. But as you could see clearly there, no footwork from the batter Akshay. Just stood there and just had a waff at it. It was a pitched up delivery, deserved to be driven through the covers, but he just stood there, and after the bat passed, then the front foot came forward. Had he done that before, gotten his foot to the pitch of the delivery, and then the bat came after, it might have been different. But he has to be careful here. As an opening batter, your footwork have to be crystal clear. It's a learning process for these youngsters. And this one is down the leg side, wide signal. Well, was there something on that? Because the the bowler immediately went up. The keeper thought there was something there. So let's have a look at this and see what's going on. So did he? No, nothing there, nothing there. Doesn't seem like he got anything on that. Probably just an appeal, so the umpire would not signal a wide. But it is a wide. Aryan has to bowl that one over. Oh, that's a good short delivery. It's a very good short delivery there from Aryan. But you can see it's a bit of slow bounce, and we are playing on the pitch adjacent to the one that we played on yesterday. So it's not the same pitch that we are playing on. So this one, it's relatively new to the players. They won't have any idea of what to expect. So maybe that's one of the reasons why the Titans decided to bowl first. But so that one is clearly there. It did bounce a bit, but a bit of what we would call a tennis ball bounce. That one left alone, too wide, not to entice Akshay there. It's to just get it a bit closer. And I mentioned it yesterday that the new ball, you want to take advantage of the new ball, the wide ball in particular. The swing, the shine, the movement don't last long. So you want to utilize that in the first 5 overs or 6 overs and try to get the moves out of it. So you would want to pitch it up, pitch it on the wicket to try and see what you can get of it. So Aryan. Oh, that's good. That's good from Aryan there. But well played in the end by Akshay, and he gets off the mark. That's the first run off the bat for the Falcons. It's 3 without loss. Remember, it's a 50 over encounter, so lots of cricket. Lots of batting here. You don't have to go chasing the runs. You don't have to go trying to hit boundaries. You can get yourself in. Give yourself a chance. Play a few dot balls. And you can make up in the end when you're in. So it's Arjun now. On this one, he's looking to cut that one. It's a bit wide. It was there to be hit, but missed it completely in the end. And that's the end of the first over. Done and dusted. It's 3 without loss. Remember, the Titans won the toss and elected to field first. They inserted the Falcons to bat first. So in the previous game the Falcons played, they actually bowled first and chased. So maybe it's a tactic here by the Titans, thinking that the Falcons chase relatively easy, so let's put them off their game. I think it's more of the fact that they don't know much about the wicket and what it's doing, the pitch that is, and they just want to just give themselves a chance. And generally, and the first innings, the first 10, 15 overs, the wicket it will do a bit, because remember it's covered, so you'd have a little surface moisture there maybe. So you'd want to take advantage of that as a fielding team. So it's a new bowler from far end, not an end. Ishan is the bowler. He would be bowling from that far end. He would be bowling to Akshay. Oh, and this popped up in the air, so that one stopped a bit on Akshay. Let's have a look at this. Seemed to just stop a bit in the pitch. You see there, yeah. It just stopped and popped a bit as well on him. But he played it well in the end. You must say, he didn't go through with the shot. He just held the bat there and allowed the ball to hit the bat. And it just popped up in front of the cover fielder. Well, the mid-wicket fielder. So that's good from... that's Akshay. But as you can see clearly, the something there. So you can see clearly there's something there for the fast bowlers. So Ishan started well, 2 dot balls. Oh, that one was a bit too close. Not good work by the keeper. Just allow that one to go through him. Allows a bye. So that's one more to the total, 4 without loss. Bring Arjun on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Just faced one delivery in that first over. It's a bit of change to the field. So there's a slip in play, and this is good. You want to see that. Giving the bowler every chance of getting a wicket. So there's a slip in play. There's a point. Cover on the circle. Extra cover. Mid on, mid off. Mid wicket. A deep mid wicket. That one, just allow that one to go. So deep mid wicket. No, it's not a deep mid wicket. It's a third man. Third man and a fine leg. So typical field for a fast bowler. So he's given the bowler every opportunity here to get a wicket. Is you have the catcher in, that's the short cover, the slip point, the short mid wicket. That one just left alone by Arjun. Arjun just looking to see things out here, Arjun. Just trying to get a feel for the pitch, what the bowler is doing. And that one was wide, so he's not going to chase the ball. It's if it comes to him in his area, he would play it. So that's good. That's good. You want to see that as an opening batter, especially in this 50-over format. Don't need to go chasing the runs. Oh, in the air, short of the fielder at mid-wicket. And they get through for a single. Again, that one just stopping a bit on Arjun. Let's have a look at that. You can see there, just stopping a bit on him. But he played it well in the end. He didn't go through the shot. And it just popped up in the air, well short of the fielder at mid-wicket. So the end of, that's the second over. End of 2 overs. The American Falcons, 4 without loss. So these runs are not coming, just 2 runs per over, but haven't lost a wicket. So that's important. I mean, in this phase of the game, yes, it's a power play, just 2 fielders outside the circle, but you don't want to try and go too hard and give your wicket away. You can afford to just build an innings. So it's going to be Aryan to continue. Oh, and that's a good delivery, just left alone. That's good from Aryan. You can see that one just outside, just lifting a bit. So you're getting some, seems like sort of more bounce on this end. The other end, it seemed to be stopping a bit more. So it's not a fast wicket, pacey wicket. So you have to time your shots well. Play a bit later, and you get value for your money. So you need to spend time. You need to spend time at the crease, and that's important here. So Aryan. Oh, that's cut away nicely. You're going to get runs here. You're going to get 1. I think that's all it's going to be. Yeah, just 1. So that's 1 more to Akshay. Brings Arjun back on strike, yet to get off the mark. Just look at the field for Aryan. So again a slip. There's a point, cover, a short cover. That's a cover point, a cover, a mid on, mid off, mid wicket, and you have your, that's yes, a fine leg and a tood. Aryan. Oh, in the air, just short of the bowler again. You can see it's slow bounce. It's not coming through, so you have to really check your timing. You have to play a bit later. So in that case, because it's not coming through a bit, the shorter delivery would be a little more effective at the moment. Because when it's short, you are not able to time it well to play those cross-batted shots. So you have to play the vertical bat, and the chances of popping it back to the bowler, to one of those short fielders, it's very high. See, there you go, pitched up. It's easy for the batter to really get on the front foot and play. If you don't have to play too hard, you can time it a bit easier. But the shorter, it takes a bit longer to reach to you because of that sort of tennis ball bounce. So this is good here from Aryan. A few short deliveries. Had Arjun on the back foot, and then he put that one fuller delivery. But Arjun was up to the task. So Aryan once more. Oh, again looking for that cut shot. We saw him play that same shot of the very last ball of Arjun's first over. Didn't make any contact, and that was a carbon copy of exactly what happened in that previous delivery. Again, it was just short, but probably a bit too close to cut, and he tried to cut it, but didn't make any contact. And I mean, all he had to do, get some bat on it, square up the wicket, beat those fielders there, and you pierce the gap, you're going to get runs. It's going to be Arjun again. Aryan, sorry. Oh, and again, that's a good delivery. Aryan is really bowling well here. That's the end, is it? Yes, that's the end of the third over, the end of Aryan's second over. And the score is 5 without loss. A very good over there from Aryan. It's a probing over. Just conceded 1 run, but had the batters in check. And that's what you want your opening bowlers, your fast bowlers to do. Just keep the batters wanting. Batters trying to figure out what's coming next. What's next? So it's going to be Ishan to continue. Bowled very good first over. He would be bowling to the left-handed Arjun. That's nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. And you can hear the sound it made of the bat. You can see the timing is not there. The timing is not there. So yeah, that's Ishan. Haven't conceded a run as yet. And that's down the leg side. That should be a wide. Wide signaled by the umpire. He's looking at the pop increase there. I don't know if he's just having an issue with the footing. So you just have to look at that during the course of this match. There's an issue there. But you can see some gray spots on the wicket already. It's going to be Ishan to continue. Ball to Akshay. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. That's a lifting delivery there. That one, let's have a look at that one. This would be interesting. I think if you look at it, you can see, I believe, let's have a look. You can see what happened there. I think you could see a piece of the pitch. Yeah, you can see a piece of the pitch there just lifting out. Wow, that is not good. It's just in that middle area there. Watching on the pitch, that middle area. You can see the umpires now having a look at it. That's not good. Because as I pointed out to you, you saw that piece of the pitch just. You could see the piece of that pitch just coming off there. You see the umpires just have a look at that area. And that's not good. Just in the first, the fourth over, and you're already seeing that happening. It's not a good sign. So that's not good for the batters as well. That would play in their mind. You have to be very careful. Oh, that's a wide. Remember, these are the under 17s, the young men, so you have to be very careful with them out there. You don't want them to be playing in unsafe conditions. You have to give credit to actually, he did handle it really well. Ducked under it. So it's going to be Ishan to continue. That's a full delivery, whipped away. It's going to be runs. They're going to get one. They're going to come back for two. And they're going to get it quite easily. That's two more to the total. 7 without loss now. So actually, it's looking good. He's 4 from 13 deliveries. Played some good shots. And what I like about these two batters in particular, that they're waiting for the ball to come in their area, their hitting zone, and then they're playing the shots. That's good. See, there you go. Just leaving that one alone. Some batter would be tempted to just have a drive at that one. Because it's a pitch-up delivery, a bit wide though. But some batters would be tempted to have a go at that one. But these two, they're just leaving those deliveries. It's not troubling their stumps. It's not any way or fashion will hit their stumps or hit their pads. So just let it go. You can afford to do that in this format, really. Oh, that's a good delivery. Oh, and that's an opportunity. And, well, let's have a look at this one. This would be very interesting. Because there is a shout here. It's for a stomping. You can see what we can get from it. Don't have the right angles, but let's see. Let's see what we can get from this here. So it's a ball played. Good delivery, Yorker. But look at this. Well, did he get the bat down in time? Did he get the bat down in time? Well, the umpire says he did. And we have to go with what the umpire's decision. The umpire is there. He's in the right position. Oh, and that's another good delivery again. You can see this one just pitching and seaming away from the left-hander. So, at the end of a very good over again from Ishan. Troubled the batters a bit. Bowl a couple bad deliveries, but more good deliveries in that over. So, at the end of over number 4, it's 9 without loss. The Falcons. A steady start from them. And that's fine given the format. Remember, it's a 50-over format. So you can afford to give yourself some time to get in. That's the right-handed Arjun. He would be on strike to Aryan. No, he gets the... He tried to play that same shot on a couple of occasions, didn't get any bat onto it. This time he got more bat than he wanted. Almost flat batted it down the ground. He's really trying to hit that one square, but you could see that's how slow the wicket is. He played it a bit too early and hit it more in front of square when he wanted to hit it squarer. So just has to be careful with playing those horizontal bat shots. Oh, this one is in the air, over the fielder at mid-wicket. There is a chase on. They're going to get one. They're going to come back for two quite easily. And Arjun is off the mark. That was a good-looking shot from him there. Flamingo style on one leg, whipping it over mid-wicket. And picks up a couple. So he gets going. That will feel good to him, coming off the middle of the bat. He's off and running. 11 without loss. Decent start here. Aryan, what can he do? That's driven. But straight to the fielder. You can see here with Arjun, not too much footwork. See, he's just stood tall there and just looked to hit through the line. Not too much footwork. Just probably need to get his foot going a bit. It's early in his innings, so that's expected. It's going to come the longer you stay there. Footwork is going to get more precise. Aryan. Oh, that's nicely played. Just between the two fielders at point and backward point. They did well. So Aryan starting to feel bat on ball now. That's Arjun. Apologies. Just starting to feel bat on ball now. And starting to find his rhythm, his timing. It's on two. Actually, the left-handed batter. Aryan trying to close this one out. Oh, this one is in the air and short of the fielder. So there's no fielder square of the wicket on the leg side. There's that fielder at that fine leg boundary, and he played it well in the end, as well as can be. It was in the air for some time, but no fielder in that area. The keeper tried his best to get around, but was unable to. So actually survived. That was a good short delivery from Aryan. Ooh, a little gentle question asked to the umpire by Aryan to end with a very good delivery outside the off stump to Arjun. So at the end of 5 overs, 13 without loss. Remember the Falcons, they were asked to bat first by the Titans. Titans coming off a very close loss. They would want to, I'm sure the team talk would have been what they need to fix, what needs to correct for this match. So they would come into this match with a clear plan, what they need to do. And the bowlers definitely executed thus far. Going to be Ishan to continue, not an end. Oh, that's a good delivery. It's just kicking a bit, and you can see, yeah, it's kicking a bit, but from a good length. It's not really a short delivery that should be giving him a lot of problems. Let's have a look at that again. So you can see it's not too short, but again, just kicking just in front of that area, that bad area that we saw the umpires were looking at earlier on. Fast bowlers will be targeting that area. Oh, that's a good delivery again. So you could see definite movement there by from Ishan. That one just moving away slightly from the left-hander. So It's pretty still here today. No real wind. So it's nice cool conditions. The players would enjoy these conditions, be enjoying these conditions. It was very hot yesterday. Oh, that's driven in the air, chance, and dropped. It was a good attempt in the end. Very good attempt in the end, but not able to hold on to that one. And, well, actually survived. Let's have a look at that. You can see again, just stopping on him, and look at that. It's a valiant effort in the end, but just unable to hold on. So, actually survived. Again, looking to repeat that shot, but this time he didn't go through with it. Just stopped a bit. Just looking to punch it really rather than drive it down the ground. So this is good testing stuff here. Really interesting encounter. Seen some good bowling, but the batters, they have survived. Well, it wasn't comfortable there. You would have to reload that one. But seen some good bowling thus far in this encounter. Two opening bowlers, Ishan and Aryan, bowled pretty well, good areas. But you can see they bowl more just back of a length because the pitch is doing something, so they're just taking full advantage of that at the moment. Oh, it's another good delivery, but again, back to basics there from Akshay. If it's not threatening your stumps, just let it go. So previously, a couple of similar deliveries, just a bit wider. He was going after them. One was a chance, which was put down, difficult chance. And the other was a drive straight back past the bowler. So you have to be careful here. Just wait that bit longer. Yeah, that is much better from him. Jumping in the air a bit. You see that in modern day cricket. The batters jumping in the air and playing the ball. If it keeps a bit low, then you are in some trouble. But he played it well in the end. After 6 overs, it's 13 without loss. So it's a solid start. It's not a good start, but it's a solid start. In a sense, the batters have held their end. You haven't lost a wicket. That's important. 13 on the board in 6 overs. Run rate of just over 2. But the wicket, it's doing a bit for the fast bowlers. So as a batter, you just have to bide your time. Wait on the right deliveries to score off. Don't go searching and trying to score out of every deliveries. So at the moment, it's not bad. It's still there. That's key. Nicely played. But again, that pack offside field. It's difficult to get through there. In his 4th over, he's conceding 8 runs. And that's good. That's what you want from your opening fast bowlers. If they don't get wicket, at least keeps the runs down. Oh, that's a loud appeal, but I think it's too high. That's my initial judgment. We can just have a look. It looks like a bit too high. The umpire says it's not out, so he seems to agree with me. Yeah, definitely height. Hitting him above the pad. Again, very good decision from the umpire. Aryan once more. Short delivery again. Well played in the end by Arjun. It climbed on him from just short of a length, but he rode the bounce really nice. Just stood there, stood tall, and just guided the ball down to that fielder at point. So it is good cricket all round. And you have to give credit to the Titan bowlers. They quickly realized that just short of a length is the length to bowl on this wicket. And they have utilized those. Again, you can see just short of a length. But this was well played. A bit of misfield there. I had to feel that backward point. He did well initially to get a hand onto it. And certainly saved a run. So it's one more to the total. 14 without loss. Arjun moves on nicely to 4 from 17 deliveries. Actually started off well, but he's now 5 from 23 deliveries. It's a bit of a struggle for him at the moment. Aryan. Oh, that's a short delivery unguided, but straight to that fielder. That fielder there at sort of gully area. So he has a slip, he has that gully, has a point, a cover, mid on, mid off, and it's a mid wicket, a short mid wicket, and then a long one. Sorry, not a long one, it's a deep square leg and a deep third. Aryan once more. Oh, and again, that's nicely played. The way actually is batting here, where he's jumping around and just jabbing the bat down, he reminds me a bit of Usman Khawaja. The way he bats, he generally would stay on the back foot, especially to the fast bowlers, just short of a length, and just stay there. Getting up in the toes, jamming down on the bat, if on the ball, if it's a bit low. And actually, he's doing a similar thing here. So at the end of 7 overs, it's 14 without loss. Some good bowling here by the Titans. They've really kept the batters in check, not able to really free their arms and score as naturally as they would like. So, must say, it's going the way of the Titans at the moment. Just need to get a wicket or two, just to solidify this this power play. It's Ishan to continue from that far end, not an end. Ishan, he's into his 4th over, just conceded 4 runs, and it shows how good he's bowling. It's not that he's bowling too wide and they're just leaving it alone. He's bowled some very good deliveries, challenging the batter's outside edge and stumps. So it's been a very good opening spell here. Oh, that's a slower delivery. You can see the moment it left his hands. Good piece of work there in the field as well to prevent the single. So it's a slower delivery, but well played in the end by Arjun. He's just watching those deliveries closely. And it's getting a bit overcast here at Paramveer Sporting Complex. Just have to keep an eye on this one. Is in the air over the fielder at mid-on, and it's going to race away into the boundary for 4. So that's 4 to Arjun. That would give him some confidence. Let's have another look at that shot. See there, he's trying to play that one. He deliberately played it in the air. You know he has to go, all he has to do is clear that fielder at mid-on and picks up a boundary. So that's excellent from him. What can Ishan do? Oh, that's a good comeback from Ishan. Pitch up delivery, looking for those stumps, looking to hit that front pad. But Arjun, you have to give credit. Arjun, he's 8 from 21. Started off really slowly, but now you can see he's getting a bit more expansive. And I don't say too expansive, but he's playing proper cricket shots. But he's trying to score. He's trying to rotate the strike. And you can see, again, a bit expansive, a bit too much. Previously, he was leaving those alone, and now he's going after them. I don't know if a message came out and to them saying they're only 18, and the eight over, there's only 18 runs on the board. Probably need to just take advantage of this last 2 overs on a ball in the power play. So looking to just be a bit more positive, not too aggressive. Oh, that's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. I think that's a good decision. In the end, we'll just have a look at it. Don't have the best camera's position, but the best angle, but we'll have a look at it. Let's see, where did it pitch? Remember, it's a left-hand bowler. Oh, that one hit the turf again, and it did take out a piece of it. Height again is the issue, to me. But again, a good over again from Ishan. Just that one boundary. It's a pitched up delivery. So it's going to be Aryan to continue his 5th over. He's going to bowl his 5th over. Oh, that's well played. Late in the end by Akshay. Just guiding that. All he was trying to do was guide it past that field at point. Picks up an easy single. 19 without loss now. So you can see clearly the batters, they have gotten a feel of the pitch, what it's doing, the pace of it. And the bowlers, that's Aryan into his 5th over, so you see what he's trying to do. So the batters, they have adjusted and they have now started to be a bit more positive. Look to score, not just defend and leave alone. Aryan. Oh, that's good. It's good from Aryan. That's a good delivery and well played in the end. He didn't try to go through the shot to whip it over mid-wicket. There's no one on the boundary in front of square on either side of the wicket. So it just has to beat the infield and you're going to get runs. Either on the offside or the onside. So on the previous over, Arjun just looking to go over the top. She did successfully. Joaquin looking to cut shots. Does not seem to be working for Arjun today. Maybe just should put that away. Put that shot away a bit. Play a more straighter bat, a vertical bat. And later on, when you're well set and you're seeing the ball better, you have a sense for the pace of the pitch, then you could play those horizontal bat shots. At the moment, but we should just put it away. Aryan. Down the wicket and a chance. No, over the top. A bit of bobble. A bit of misfeel, but he survives. So again, actually there, just Arjun just trying to be a bit aggressive. That's a good shot in the end. Just wanted to get it over the infield. That's just his intentions. especially in this the first power play. Just get it over the infield. $20 without loss. Aryan into his 5th over. Oh, and that's in the air over the fielder at point. And it goes into the boundary for 4. So an opportunity was presented itself. You could see Aryan there. He knew the fielder should have done better. Let's have a look at this one. I think the fielder should have done better. Let's have a look here. So it was played in the air, and yeah, I think he was a bit late on it there. The pass through him before his hands got up. But a chance, nonetheless. Chance created, not taken. Oh, and this one came back into the left-hander, actually. So this is good from Aryan. The previous one was just moving away. That got the outer half of the bat, which went to the field at point and missed. And then the next delivery just came back into the left-hander. Cut him in half. So this is very good bowling from Aryan. He, in his 5 overs, 15 without loss, deserved the wicket. Had a couple of opportunities, the ball just popping in the air, but well short of the fielders. So we're going to see the first change in bowling. It's going to come from the far end. Aditya. So Aditya is the new batter. Sorry, the new bowler. So it's the first sign of spin as well. So there's still a slip in play. So this is good aggressive cricket here by the captain. Keeping the slip in play. And they're still, we're still in the power play. So there's fielders, just 2 fielders outside the circle, 1 at mid-wicket. So this one is in the air, just past the bowler. That's an opportunity again. Let's have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Was a difficult one. Almost had a wicket of his very first delivery. Aditya. Just played it nice into the onside there, actually. This is 10th over, the final over of the power play. See the spinner coming on to bowl inside the power play. Oh, that's a good delivery. Again, a hint of spin. Sort of spinning into the left-hander. Again, you look at matchup. This should be a favorable matchup to the left-hander. And it's cut away past the fielder at cover. They're going to get 1, and they're going to come back quite easily for the second. So, as I said before, this should be a favorable matchup to the left-handed actually. The left-arm orthodox bowler. So he'd want to take him on, and take him on not recklessly, but play shots into the gap. See, this one is pulled away. Is this an opportunity? And dropped. Well, he made the ground, He did all the hard work, and you can see 6-run signal by the umpire. He did all the hard work, got to the ball, but then palmed it over the boundary. Look, he pulled. It's a good shot from Akshay, but look at him. Did the hard work, and well, he was jumping to try and reach it, and just palmed it over in the end. So again, another chance. 2 chances in 2 overs created, not taken. So are they going to rue these opportunities here, the Titans? And if I remember correctly, I think they had a couple opportunities as well in their first match. A few drop catches, which ultimately cost them in the end. And it started in a similar manner. See the umpire signaling the start of the second power play. This power play is from 10 overs to 40 overs. And again, it's a spinner. Well, it seems, is it a spinner? Looks like a spinner. No, it's a fast bowler. Shrihan, the new fast bowler, Shrihan. Just remarking his run up there. Wasn't happy with that first mark, that first run through. So he's just remarking his run. So, well, the fast bowler, it's the end of the power play. The slip is out. So there is a third on the boundary. Point. Cover. Extra cover. Close in. A mid-on, mid-off. Mid-wicket. Deep square leg. And a fine leg on the boundary. So it's going to be Shrihan. Starts with a full delivery. That's pushed into the covers. No run. Not the start he would have wanted. But lucky for him, it didn't cost him any runs. Just want to hit the pitch. Oh, that's a good delivery. A bit quicker. Seems to be a bit quicker than Aryan. You can see Arjun was a bit late on that one. He's really running in hard here. That's Shrihan. So this is good. Yes, it's a fast ball. It's just posing a different challenge. A bit quicker. Seems to be getting a little bit more bounce. Cut away. But brilliant piece of feeling. They're going to get 1. I think that's all it's going to be. So it's not a bad start from Shrihan. It wasn't a bad power play. 33 runs coming off the power play. The first 10 overs. And the important thing is that they haven't lost a wicket. And that's that's important. You haven't lost a wicket. He's round the wicket now to the left-hander. Oh, that one. That's a good delivery. And again, they're staying with that shorter for length ploy. Just keeping the batters honest on their back foot. But again, it's just utilizing the conditions, and that's good. That's what you want to see from your fast bowlers. Quickly to assess the conditions and then bowl accordingly. So quickly we saw even the opening bowlers, they assessed that a bit shorter was the way to go. The pitch was doing something and causing some problems. And they went that route. This one is cut away. It's going to get runs. Is it going to run into the boundary? No. Brilliant piece of work. And they're going to come back for... I take it's 2 runs. Oh, they're going to get an extra. This is very good cricket here. Good awareness by the batters in seeing that overthrow. fielder that was backing up just misfielded slightly, and they were quickly through for that third run. So very good running from this pair. Good awareness as well. It's 37 without loss. Arjun moving along nicely. He's on 11. Driven, but straight to the field that cover. That's the end of 11 overs. A good over from Shriyan. Yes, he conceded 4, but it was a very good over. So at the end of 11 overs, the American Falcons, they're 37 without loss. That's a good start. It's not a quick start, but still scoring at 3.36 runs per over, and that's good for the first phase. Generally, you see batters don't go too aggressive because you don't want to lose too many wickets in the power play. So it's just safe batting, and it gives an opportunity to as well. These two can bat long. Then the middle order, the hitters in the middle, they can come and express themselves at the end and take you to a very good total. So this is the first step. They have survived the first power play, both batters. Now it's on to phase 2. Man, they just need to reassess now and decide how they are going. Pulled away. And this is going to go into the boundary for 4. Well, it goes all the way for 6. My apologies. It goes all the way for 6. That's a very good shot there from Akshay, the left-hander. We saw him play a similar shot in the previous over. This one went all the way for 6. That's a lovely shot from Akshay. So he's starting to move along now. He's 27 from 36. And this is exactly what I said before. Once the batters get himself in, it's going to get easier. And the wicket, it seems to be flattening out a bit. So it's going to get probably easier to bat in the second innings. So now that it's getting a bit better, you have to take advantage. Because you are batting first in it. You're not going to get probably the best of the batting conditions if it's drying off and flattening off a bit. So you want to take advantage of whatever bit of batting conditions you can get. And because these two are set, that's Arjun and Akshay, they can now look to be a bit more free. Right? I wouldn't say expansive, but a bit more free and positive in playing some shots. And they're doing that very well. 43 runs now, the partnership. So that's down the leg side. Did that come off the pads? Just wait and see what the signal is from the umpire. It came off the bat. No signal from the umpire. So that's runs. Runs to Akshay. He moves to 29. Batting really well. Akshay. This is a good start from them. Oh, well, an opportunity. First they were appealing for the LBW, then the slip fielder, he was urging on the keeper to take the catch. Maybe an inside edge onto the pads. But the catch wasn't taken, so no need to appeal. Just leaving that one alone. Akshay. 45 without loss. This is a very good start from the Falcons. But they won their first game. Bowled really well. Let's follow it up with the batting. Cutaway. It's not really cutaway. It's off the back foot punch in that. Behind square. Picks up an easy single. And this is good. This is what we didn't see in the first round of matches yesterday, that rotation of strike. You're not going to hit a boundary every ball, but you want to maximize every ball by at least trying to get a single. He's trying to get a single of every delivery. Bowler is going to bowl good deliveries. You have to give him credit for that. But you have to try and find ways of scoring. And even if it's a good delivery, you know, he pushed it into the gap, get a single, these sort of things. So you have to be aware of those. And the best way to get these youngsters in particular to be aware of those sort of situations is to do what you call scenario cricket, in which you simulate these conditions, you simulate these the fielding positions, the batting situation, and put the batters and put them in those situations and let them figure out how to play the situations, or how to play the scenario. And sometimes you would give them a plan. This is what you want to do when that happens, and you play according to the plan. If it works or not, well, then you revise. But to understand these sort of conditions, how to play in these conditions, that's what you need to do. Scenario cricket, and I'm sure the coaches know that, and it will go a long way. And you could see definitely some pointers. Something was mentioned about those number of dot balls. So it's a clear intent here to try and rotate the strike as much as possible. So Srihan to continue. And that's a good delivery. Kept a bit low, as you can see from that replay. Let's have a look at this. It's worth noting, because we're only into the 12th over. Let's have a look at this. Look at this. Kept a bit low, just back of a length. So it's worth noting. Maybe that might play a part come the second innings, but it's definitely noticeable now. Srihan to continue. Oh, this one is played away down the ground. Does it have the legs? No, it doesn't. They're going to come back for 2 in the end. So this is good. This is good batting. Just looking to take advantage. So 2 more runs to the total. 48 without loss. There's 2 away from that 15-run partnership. And if they get there, it's going to be a good start. And the run rate has keep creeping up. Oh, this one again is what I said when he started batting earlier on. You can see the foot movement. So he just sort of just planting the front foot, and the back foot moves to give him that stable base. So the back foot would shift back to give him that stable base rather than the front foot coming forward to meet the ball. So probably just some technical issues that the coaches would want to work on. Right, so this time he's getting forward. That's when it's just it's closer to him. This one was a bit wider. So it's just something to note. But Srihan here, he's bowling really well. Second over, just conceding 6 runs. And bowl him. Well. That one seemed to just nip away. You have to see this one. That one just seemed to nip away. And did it hit the middle stump or the off stump? Let's have a look. But this is an excellent delivery, and the breakthrough has finally come here via the route of Srihan. Bowled actually. Let's have a look. We can break this one down. Yeah. Just playing the wrong line. He probably was expecting it to come into him. Just held his line. And that's all it took, really, in the end. And he was cleaned up. So Srihan has the first wicket here for the Titans. It's 48 for 1 now. That's too shy of that half-century partnership, but it was a good partnership, a good platform now for the middle orders to build on. 48 for 1, and we're only in the 13th over, so it's not bad. scoring with at 3.74. It started at around 2, and they've slowly brought that up. And that's what you want, to start building, and eventually to the end, if you could get it up to 4 and 5 runs per over, then you are looking at around 250 plus. And that's where you'd want to be. So, it's a solid start, but the breakthrough has come. Three Youngs. It's 3 Youngs. It's the new batter. Oh, and that's a good delivery. That's a quicker delivery there from Shrihan after picking up that wicket. And it's a fast bowler's dream to bowl opening batter, in particularly in that fashion. So, and you could see definitely that final delivery was a bit quicker. So he is raring here. I'm sure. You look at that meter, probably was revving at about 500-600. But that's good. That's what you want to see from your fast bowler. So at the end of 13, it's 48 for 1. 8 for 1. It's a good start, considering you had some very good bowling from the opening bowlers for the Titans. And now runs starting to, I wouldn't say flow, but it's coming at a quicker rate. So it's going to be at Aditya round the wicket, and it's hit straight back to the past the bowler. Just going to be a single. As you can see, the bowler, he was disappointed, should have done better. Aditya bowled really well in the first match that they lost. Kept his team in the hunt. Bowled to the end. Oh, it's a different proposition here. Oh, and he's nicely behind it. That's Sri Yanks. Oh, this one is in the air, but short of the fielder. They're going to get 1. And they're going to come back for 2. No, well, should have come back for 2, but I guess the batter slipped at the non-striker's end. Well, the striker's end. That's Arjun. And they were able just to get 1. So it's going to be Arjun just leaving that one outside the off stump. So a bit expensive. He's in his 4th over, already conceding 20 runs. So you can see here that slip fielder just giving him a bit of advice where to pitch that delivery. And that's exactly what he did. So you could see the slip fielder, he sees it. He probably know the player a bit, and he immediately told the bowler, just pitch it out just outside the off stump. Let's get him driving. And that's exactly what he did, and he just spun past the outside edge. It's good bowling, and it's good teamwork. The 50's up for the Falcons, and again that one just ripping away. So a bit of turn there for the spinner. At the end of 14 overs, 50 for 1. So, so it's going to be Srihan to continue. One for 6 in his 2 overs. His last over was really good, picking up that wicket off Akshay as well. So a bit of change. Asking his captain here for a change. And that's well played. That's well played there by, well, relatively new batter in Srihan's. Solid start here from the Falcons. Remember, they were inserted by the Titans to have first strike. Oh, that's a very good delivery again outside the off stump. We keep seeing that. Just probably nipping away from the right-hander. Srihan's. So this is a good spell here from Srihan, causing lots of problems. Driven. That's nicely played behind point. They're gonna get 1, and that's all it's gonna be. Just 1. So 51 for 1. We're in the 15th over. Srihan to continue. Just played off the legs, but there is a fielder there at mid-wicket. So another dot delivery. So again, just to get an idea of the field, you have the fielders at a sort of widish third. Then you have a cover on the boundary. Srihan. Ooh, again looking to cut, but too close. We have seen Arjun do that on a number of occasions. He's looking to cut the ball, but it's a bit too close for him. And he's not making any contact because he has to pull away to make room to cut that delivery. Round if it's a bit wider, you can free your arms and play the shot, as you can see he's doing there now. So he has to be careful not to nick one to the keeper. Srihan. Sammy's played it nicely. True cover. They're going to get 1 because there's cover on the boundary. So that's the end of another Srihan over. 3 overs, 1 for 8. At the end of 15 overs, 52 for 1. Scoring at 3.47 runs per over. I want to do better than that. But it's a solid start. And that's all you want of your opening batters. Solid start. And they've gotten that. Now it's for these remaining batters to build on the start. Take them to a total. They would be looking to get definitely over 200. They're on course at the moment. It's going to be a Detiva to continue. It's played into the offside of the back foot. Just standing there, Arjun. Punching that one into the cover region. So slip goes in. Because he's getting a lot of spin. And it's good. He spin it across the right-hander. Cut away. But straight to the fielder. No run. So he's getting the ball to spin past the right-hander. There's two right-handers at the moment, and that's good. You want to have every opportunity to take a catch, so the slip is in. Swept away. This is going to race. Is it going to get into the boundary? Yes, it does. Races away past the the fielder at short fine leg. So it's another boundary. 56 now. Driven in the air. No run. The runs are coming. Again. Sure. Additiva bowled very well in the first match. But he is a bit expensive here. He's into his fourth over. Already conceded 24 runs. That wouldn't be a worrying sign for the captain, because he's one of the bowlers they can depend on to either pick up wickets or keep the runs down. And he's doing neither of them at the moment. So at the end of 16 overs, remember the American Falcons, they were put into bat. They are 56 for 1. 1 wicket to fall, that of Akshay. Went for 20 odd. Shreyans sees on 2, just came in. And Arjun is battling his way. He's 17 from 46 deliveries. And having absorbed so many deliveries, he has to stay there till the end, so that he can capitalize on the start. It's going to be Srihan to continue. And that's whipped away off the pads. It's not going to be any run. The fielder does well at mid-on. It's keeping things quiet. But they're still getting the odd boundaries. And that keeps the runs ticking over. .56 for 1. Srihan. It's driven. Straight to the fielder. Srihan in his fourth over, 1 for 8. Picked up that important wicket of Akshay. Akshay was starting to look good. You're starting to find the runs, find the boundaries. Just on the back foot there. That's pushing that one into that point region. No run. Good start to the over from Srihan. 3 dot balls. You want to finish it off in a similar manner. 56 for 1 represents a solid start by the Falcons. Whipped away in the air, over the infield, and this is going to race away into the boundary for 4. That's a good shot there from Shreyans. He picks up a boundary. This is first boundary. Just have a look at that one. Let's see, just whipping that one in the air, but over the infield. Got enough bat on it. Picked up 4. Again in that general region. A bit squarer this time. Result is another run. So beginning to score, and this is good. If they're not getting the boundaries, at least rotate the strike, cut down on the dot ball percentage, and that's what they are doing at the moment. If the boundaries are not there, at least try to get some singles. You can just tuck it into the onside, and you can get runs. Oh, that was lucky, very lucky there. You're not chopping that one on the stumps. It was close to the stumps. So it is going to be the drinks break. So we are going to have the drinks break now. Remember, it's after 17 overs. Remember, the Titans won the toss and elected to field first. Solid start from the Falcons, but they eventually lose the first wicket. They eventually lose the first wicket on 48. Good opening stance. Now, at the moment, these two are building another partnership. It's 61 for 1 after 17. We'll take a break and we'll be back in a few minutes. So we're back here after the drinks break. It's cool conditions, it's not hot, so the players would still be refreshed. First delivery just spinning away from the right-handed Shreyans. So and he's nicely on the back foot, just punching that one to the fielder at point. That's nicely driven. Good piece of fielding. So you generally see some good fieldings. In the air, just short of the fielder. And they're going to get two. So again, chance. But dropping just short. And how often you see that wickets falling just after the drinks break. But he survived. That's 3 runs. And now it's going to be Arjun. He's on 17. Edge. Ooh. Sound like an edge. Again, good delivery. Just spinning away. Again, that horizontal bat shot. It's not needed when the ball is spinning away so big. Just needs to be careful. Look at that again. A lot of spin. It's just a lot of turn you're getting there. So he has to be very careful of the shots that he's playing. And at the end of over number 18, 62 for 1. So it's a change in bowling from this the media end or the southern end. Atharva, the new bowler. So it's going to be spin from both ends now. On the leggy, this one inside edge goes behind square. He's just going to get a single. That's Atharva, the leggy. It's on, so it's spin from both ends now. Leg spinner, and the other end is the left arm orthodox. Arjun on 17. Yes, that's a good delivery. And Atharva, he has a similar action to Rashid Khan. Closely, AK-47 on his back. You can see that action. The wide signal by the umpire. An appeal for a stumping. Nothing doing. So he has the action of Rashid Khan. With the AK-47 on his back. Let's have a look at the action up close. You can see, look at it, similar to Rashid Khan. Driven. It's going to be runs. Should get, well, it's just one. I'm not sure why he's not running. That should have been 2 runs quite easily in the end. But just a single, he just rolled through for a single. Not sure what's happening there. Pulled away. Should be looking for 2. Not there. Well, Aldrin just had a chat with the coach. Coach is threatening to pull him out if he doesn't take the runs. Let's see if that would change his approach. Well, it certainly did. He's looking to run the first one quickly to take any opportunity of a second. So at the end of the first over for Matarva, it's 67 for 1, 19 overs completed. Matarva going for 5 runs in that first over. The man who's trying to bowl like Rashid Khan. I saw it yesterday. I mentioned that he's bowling similar to Rashid Khan, and one of the coaches looked at me and shook his head. He's like, yes, he wants to be like Rashid Khan. That's not a bad mentor to have. One of the best T20 bowlers in the world. Well, he's good at all formats. Rashid Khan. So it's going to be bowling change again. Samart. So Samart will be taking up the attack from the far end. The Tivar was a bit expensive. So it's another left arm orthodox. Just play the way into the onside. Run. So Atharva was a bit quicker. You can see here Samart is just a bit slower. He's given the ball a bit more loop, and that gives him every opportunity for the ball to spin, to hit the pitch and spin. So that is good. This is good. You want to see this from your young bowlers. 3 run around, and again you can see just getting a bit of spin because of this. The wicket is a bit slow. It's doing something. It's taking a bit of spin, but you have to bowl at the right pace to get that spin, to get the spin out of it. Oh, that's whipped away. They're gonna get runs here. Just gonna get 1. So he's looping it a bit, giving it bits of revs, giving it a bit of air, and it's gonna hit the pitch and spin. That's exactly what's happening here for Samart. Too full in this occasion. Can't afford to be so full. And that brings the over to an end. A good over to start with from Samart. Just conceding 1 run of the over. So at the end of 20 overs, 68 for 1. So it's a solid start. So the run rate at one point in time when Arjun and actually was batting. Went up to 3.86, but it's now just taking a little nosedive because these two just trying to build another partnership again. Partnership is about 20 at the moment. This one is played into the onside. There is that fielder there at the short square leg, just by the umpire. EK47. So he has the 47 on his back. That's DJ's Bravo's number. But yes, he's bowling and his action is like Rashid Khan. Oh, that's nicely played. It's a quick single. Safe in the end. That's good cricket. And well, the little chat that the coach had with Arjun seems to work, because he's now looking to drop the ball into the gaps and go for quick singles. Wasn't doing that before. AK-47. Driven in the gap. They're going to get one. They should be looking for two here. Just settle for one. Good over so far, just 2 runs. Into the onside. Straight to the field at mid-wicket. So the wind is beginning to pick up here. It was a bit still earlier on. So it's not that hot. It's cool out there. It's a bit windy now. Driven. Again, in the gap to cover, they're going to get a single. Looking for the second, but it's not there. But this is much better in terms of the running. So you're running the first one quickly, and you're looking for the opportunity for the slight misfield or the overthrow to get the second one. And that's what you want. And that's what the coach was trying to allude to, Arjun. That's the way you need to play. That's proper cricket. So at the end of 21 overs, the Falcons, they are 71 for 1. This is a good solid start by the Falcons. It's something that they can work with. They can look to explore at the end. Samad to continue. Oh, that one spun a bit sharply on Shreyans. Looking to play that one off the back foot. Just spun away from him. Again, slow spin, because he's bowling the ball a bit slow, and that's what you want as a spinner. He's getting the spin out of the surface. He just needs to get the line right now. It's too full. And that's going to be runs. They're going to go up and down. Well, that should have been 2 runs. But give credit to the fielder. Did very well in the end. It should have been 2. Samat to continue. Oh, that's a very good delivery and an opportunity. Let's see how close was that in terms of a stumping opportunity, but good work from the keeper. Let's have a look at this one. It's a good delivery to begin with. Drew the batter forward, spun away. His foot was grounded. Never left. That's excellent work from the keeper. But good awareness by the batter as well to keep his foot grounded behind that crease. So at the end of over number 22, it's 73 for 1. Good over there from Samad. Just asking a few questions of the batters. So it's going to be AK-47 to continue. It's well played in the end. It's a good start by the leg spinner. That's pulled away. It's disappointed there. Shreyan should have done better with that, and he knew it. It was a long hop. He got into the proper position, but just probably trying to hit it a bit too hard, and ended up hitting it straight down the ground to the fielder at long on. Should have put that one over mid-wicket. Had he done that, he would have gotten at least 2 runs, probably a boundary. So 2 run around here for a 2 run. So change in line. He's trying to see if he can just angle this one across the right-hander. And that's nicely played. 2 full. Past the fielder at cover. They're going to get 1, a bit of misfield. And well, the non-striker, he's down. That's Arjun. He's down at the non-striker's end. And they just got 1. It should have been at least 2. Ended up getting 1 run. The bowler wouldn't mind that. He would be happy with that. That one just bounced a bit. And you could see there Shreyan's just gesturing the pitch. That one just hit a spot and bounced. Even the keeper is looking at it. So it seems to just have some demons, if you wish, in the pitch. Now and then just throwing a few curve balls, to use the baseball analogy, to the batters. It's going to be AK. Oh, and looking for that big slug sweep. Probably too full to play that shot. But lucky for him, he got enough bat onto it. It was onto his pads, and it just trickled off to the keeper. So at the end of a good over there, after over number 23, it's 75 for 1. So it's tough going out there for the batters. You have to give credit to the bowlers. They have done a very good job in terms of bowling a proper line and lengths and not allowing the batters to really free their arms. Arjun, 24 from 68 deliveries. Really need to get a go and move on here. Oh, he has to battle the end to take advantage of soaking up so many dot ball. Smart. And that one is played into the cover. Again, a slip and play, and this is what I like. He's keeping the slip and play. He's giving the ball every opportunity. So there's a slip and play, point, cover, extra cover, long on, long off, mid wicket, and deep cover and a deep mid wicket. Down the wicket, over the top, and you're going to get at least 1. He gets 4. So that is good from, is it Arjun? Yeah, just stepping down the wicket and having a go at that one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look of what happened there. Yeah, just dancing down the wicket and deliberately going over the top of the extra cover fielder. Too wide or too much to do for the fielder at long on, long off, and they get a boundary. Oh, this one, it's just a bit too short, pulled away to the fielder at long on. They're just going to get a single. 80 for 1. Just 23 overs. We're into the 24th. Oh, look at that one go. Wicket is spinning. Just have to put it in the right areas. Maybe you should look at starting middle and leg and have that one spin sharply across the batter. Through and around. Too full. And that's a good piece of feeling there. Had it passed him either side, would have been at least a single. Because there is the fielder at deep mid wicket and, well, he's at deep square leg. And there is that long on. Just waited on it this time is Shreyans. And guided to that fielder at short third. The end of a decent over, good over actually for the Falcons. At the end of 24 overs, it's 81 for 1. It's a scoring rate just dipping a bit to, it goes down now to 3.38. So it's just about building a partnership. But they can still give themselves some time. At least they can bat like this till the 30th over. 3 runs. That's next 6 overs. They could get around 18. It'll take them to around 100 if they can get there. That should be their targets, their plans. So that if we can, at the 30th over, we can get to about 100. Then next 20 overs, we could be a little more expansive because we only have lost 1 wicket. That's the key here for them. Just 1 wicket. And now they can look to take advantage of that. So it's going to be a Tarava to continue. That's a good delivery. It's a good delivery. This outside here of stump, but a bit too wide. So you can see the ball is spinning. So you can't really pitch it like off stump. You have to probably pitch it middle and leg and let it spin across the right hander. This one is pulled away. Chance. Wide of the fielder. And well short also. It's just going to be a single. Look at this. You see, they're looking to take advantage of any delivery that's just off its line and length. Should have done better with that one. He knows it. Turav. Oh. Tarva. It's another good delivery again. Don't fault me if I say Rashid Khan has the action similar to Rashid Khan. Again, looking to cut that one. And this is the angle he intended, he wanted to create by going through and around to the right-hander. Just to get that one going across him makes it difficult for him to pull or to play in the onside. So this is very good cricket here by the Titans. Down the wicket. It's just going to be a single to that fielder at long off. one more to the total. So good over. Just 2 runs coming off it. Just need to close this one off. If you can get a wicket here, that would be excellent. Driven in the air, but straight down the wicket. They're going to get a single. That's all it's going to be. That's a good over. 3 runs coming out that over. It's at the end of 25. It's 84 for 1. 84 for 1. Represents a good start, but they need to get a move on. As I mentioned before, they can give themselves an opportunity. They can, this pair can just bat as they are currently till probably around the 30th over. And then maybe they can give themselves an opportunity, because you already still have 9 wickets in the shed. So if it is you are at the 30th over, you should get to around 100, the rate they are going at the moment. Then you can be a bit more expansive. Probably take it to around 250. Driven in the air, wide of the fielder at short cover. Just going to be a single. Samrat to continue. Cut away. Oh, that's brilliant! Brilliant from the bowler. Look at this catch. He hesitated for a moment. Look at this. He hesitated for a moment. Then he went late for it, but held on in the end. That's the second wicket to go. But have a look at this catch. This is excellent from the bowler. So look at this. It's a wide delivery and nothing delivery as well. But look at this. He moved late. He reacted late, but held on in the end to take a brilliant catch. And Arjun has to go. So he is unable to kick on there. Arjun, 30 from 75 deliveries. Took up a lot of dot balls. Unable to kick on, but nonetheless, it's a decent score for him. Got his team off to a very good start. A good platform that they could build on now. 85 for 2. Samad picking up his first wicket. 1 for 10 in his 3.2 overs. But that is a vital breakthrough here for the Titans. Things were seemingly to get away from them again. Partnership Woods, I believe, about 43 runs. If my math is right. So it was another partnership. So we saw the first partnership around 48. This one is around 43. But this one was a bit slower. But that's what you need, partnerships. You start building partnerships, it will take you a long way to a good total. And this is what the Falcons have been doing, or are doing. Well, straight away a reverse sweep. Well, that's his first delivery. Sabrish. It's Sabrish. That's his first delivery. Very first delivery. And he immediately went for the reverse sweep. Is he trying to play a Glenn Maxwell innings here? Sabrish. Well. A loud appeal. Let's have a look. This one, I think, was a bit closer. Oh no, it's spun past. Probably would have been missing the off stump. Good decision from the umpire. Spun past the bat. Hit him on the back leg, but probably would have missed that off stump. Ooh, inside edge. So 3 deliveries faced by Sabrish so far. One was a reverse sweep. One spun past the outside edge, hit the back pad, short for LBW. And the other was an inside edge, onto the pads, almost hitting the stumps. So it's all happening here in this over. Somewhat really bowling well. Full delivery. And that's what happens after something like that happens in your first three deliveries, where you seem to be unsure. Ball beating the pad, the bat, or appeal for LBW, inside edge. Then you get a nice juicy full toss and you just push it back to the bowler. But in the end, it's a good over. A wicket taking over from Samat. He, after 4 overs, he is 1 for 10. So really good spell for him. After 26 overs now, the Falcons are 85 for 2. AK-47 to continue. From this the media center end. Atarva. Bang on target. Since he has switched to through and around, he has been bowling a very good line on length. And I think the plan, had a clear plan to Arjun, who's out now, where he was just going to angle it across him, just outside that off stump. And Arjun was constantly clean and missing. Now he has kept this through and around to the other right-hander in Shriyans. This time he played it nicely behind point. He's going to get a single. Actually, they come back for 2. That's very good running in the end. So he moves on to 19. I take it. Should be. But Atarva, again, as I said, he continued through and around to the right-hander. And he's actually bowling a very good, very tight line and length. It's difficult for the batters now to really try and play across the line, because the ball, they know it's going to definitely be going across them. So probably play straight is a better option. This time he does play straight. Just a single. So the new batter now. Sabrish on strike. New batter Sabrish. This one is played straight to the fielder at extra cover. No run. This is a big hit down the ground. Does it have the legs? Yes, it does. It was all the way for 6. That's a lovely shot there from Sabrish. You see immediate intent shown by him. He knows they have a good platform, so he can come now and express himself and play shots like that. And this is a very good from him. Atarva under some pressure for the first time, really. Being hit for a 6. None for 22. How can he respond? Reverse. Well, we saw him play that reverse of the very first delivery he faced. Looking for 2. It's not there. And again, this is good. So you can see clear intent from him in trying to look to score, look to get the big shots. Also, in the running between the wickets. He's looking to run in the first one fast, looking for the second or a misfield. So this is good cricket here now from this pair. And they're going to have to, if they want to get to a very good total, they have to just get going a bit. Scoring rate now jumps up a bit to 5.3, 5.5 Sorry, 3.52 after 27.95 for 2. So I said they will probably was looking to get to 100 at the 30th over, and then they can launch from there. But they are 95 already in the 27th, so they're going to get more than 100 when they reach that 30th over. And yes, 2 wickets, that's fine. Still have lots of batting to come. So it's going to be Samad to continue. In the air, but just short of that fielder at cover. So the slip is out now. With that clear intent from Sabrish. Now the fielders are spread a bit. No slip. To run around. That should be not out. You could see clearly he stepped outside the off stump looking to access that onside. He's trying to get to hit that ball behind square because there is a fielder at mid wicket and there is a deep square leg. So all he has to do is get it behind square, and it's going to be at least 2. If he hit it well, you could pick up a boundary. So that's exactly what he was trying to do. But execution wasn't quite there. So Samad. Push in the air. But way short of the fielder at mid-wicket. Short mid-wicket. So again, there's three fielders on the offside. On the onside. Oh, that one just stopping a bit on Sabrish. The reverse sweep is out. Oh, was that a chance? Well, let's have a look at this. To me, I think that was a chance. A difficult one, mind you. Did he get some bat onto that? Let's have a look at this. Did he get some bat onto this? Goes for the reverse once more. Maybe a glove. Maybe a glove. See, the bowler definitely disappointed. I think they knew that was an opportunity. This time it's played away. Just for a single. And then the batter dropped his bat at the non-striker's end. So that's the end of over number 28. At the end of over number 28, it's 97 for 2. So the match is nicely poised here, and why I'm saying that is because for the batting side, the Falcons, they have just lost 2 wickets. They're 97 for 2 into 28 over. So it's a nice platform in which they can look to launch and go big in the second phase or the last 20 overs and probably get to around 250. But in the other hand, the scoring hasn't been too quick. Yes, the Titans have picked up 2 wickets, but with tight bowling and they could just keep the pressure on, pick up a few wickets, it could swing in their favor. Because if the Falcons starts to lose wickets, it can have a domino effect. So they have to be careful of when they'll start to lose wickets. And in that now, they may start to be a bit defensive and not try to play shots, and then it will create opportunities for the bowlers to bowl lots of dot balls and keep the scoring rate down. So it can work for both teams at the moment here. It's who's going to seize the opportunity and try to take advantage of the situation that they are in at the moment. To me, the Falcons are in the better position considering they are 97 for 2, just 2 wickets down. And we're already in the 28th over. The scoring, yes, is 3.46, but that can go up because you have a lot of wickets in hand. So it's a nice situation here for both teams. Let's see who's going to seize the opportunity. to snatch control of this game. It's going to be a bowling change. It looks like Aryan is going to come back into the attack. He bowled 5 overs, none for 15. Bowled pretty well in his first spell. Caused a number of opportunities, created chances, but wasn't taken. So Aryan played away nicely into the onside. But there is that fielder at that short square leg next to the umpire. So the field, there is a third on the boundary. There is a point, cover, extra cover, long on, long off, mid wicket, square leg, and I believe that's it. Oh, just a bit too wide. Just trying to entice that shot because you have those two fielders there at point and cover. Just this inside the circle, looking for those shots in the air, and also the extra cover. He's close because we see a number of mistimed drives in the air in those areas. So give credit to the captain here, just keeping those options open in case there is a miss hit from the batters. Aryan. Again, this worked away into the onside. But straight to the mid-wicket fielder this time. There's no run. This was a full delivery, but just opening the face of the bat there was Shriyant. But again, those fielders in that cover and point region making it difficult for the batters. So he's definitely bowling to a plan. He's trying to keep it just outside that off stump, probably a 4th stump, 5th stump line, force the batter to play into that region where he has his fielders. Oh, that's a good delivery. Straighter this time, but shorter in length. So that was the key there. Yes, it was a bit straight, but it was shorter in length, so it made it a bit difficult for the batters to really pull or even work it into the onside. And again, he has a field set for that because there is the short mid-wicket and the square leg, short square leg by the umpire. So he has the field set for those deliveries, just in case it's down the leg side. So this is very good cricket here. You bowl into your field. The field is set a particular way, and you have the bowlers bowl into that field. And that's what you want to see. This is very good cricket. At this level, this youth level, when these players has the intelligence to do that, then it all good goes well for cricket here in the US. So at the end of 29 overs, it's 97 for 2. So a maiden over to start with in his second spell by Aryan. Again, I mentioned how well he bowled in the first spell. So it's going to be a change in bowling from the far end or the northern end. Samad bowled pretty well, picked up a wicket, but he's changed now. It's going to be Aditya to pick up the attack. He had 5 overs, none for 25. A bit expensive by his standard. He's generally pretty good. Pretty tight in terms of his economy, and also generally picks up wickets. So this is good here from the Falcons to have one of the main bowlers wicketless and a bit expensive as well. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. Again, just trying to play a bit too hard, trying to hit the ball a bit too hard rather than find the gaps. And it's slow. Just need to wait a bit. Play it a bit later so you can find the gaps. Pulled away. And this is going to go straight into the fielder's hands. And that's a wicket. And that's a wicket for Aditya. And I just mentioned it, that they are doing a good job in keeping him out of the wickets column. And as I mentioned it, he picks up a wicket. So this is good here from the Titans. And I mentioned the situation, the way the game is poised. Let's see who could take control. Well, the Titans looks like they want to take control. They have picked up a wicket here. And it's 97 for 3 now. Remember, we're in the 30th over. I said if they could get to that 100 mark in the 30th over, would be very good in terms of giving them that platform. But they have lost a wicket before they could get there. And it's the wicket of Sabrish, who was really looking to be aggressive. He stayed there for probably another 5-10 overs. Would have been a different game. But he is gone now. Aditya proving his worth that he is a wicket taker. Did that again. 97 for 3 now. So the new batter, Adint. Adint. So the new batter defeats a man who just picked up a wicket, left alone. It's a big guy. The new batter. Remember, this is the Atlanta Premier League under 17 tournament. It's a big guy for 17. Oh, and that's nicely played. And this is what you want to see. He's not just throwing the horizontal bat at the ball. Yes, it's spinning away from him, but he's not just throwing the horizontal bat and just hitting it to the fielders. He's just standing tall and punching it off the back foot with a vertical bat, and that is good. Aditya again, a little too wide, and should be signal, is it? Well, no, not signal wide by the umpire. Seems like he was walking away to signal the wide, but he didn't. It's a good delivery. Just needs to close this one off. Good over so far. That one is cut away. Going to get a single. And that's all it's going to be. So just spoiling the over in the end. A single coming off the last delivery, which would have been a wicket maiden. But at the end of over number 30, it's 98 for 3 now. Very good over there by Aditya. Just pulling things back for the Titans. And this is what the Titans need to really establish control of this match. It's a good match. Good batting. We saw some good batting. And now some good bowling as well. The Titans continue to bowl well. The fast bowlers in particular bowl really well. Up front and even now. But Aryan in his second spell. His first over in his second spell was a maiden. So it's Aryan. Aryan starts his 7th over. Oh, and that's whipped away. But again, good fielding. It's another dot delivery. So they're yet to score off him in his second spell. 98 for 3. So the Falcons now, they don't want to rule that good start that they got, that platform they got. So they have to be careful here. That's nicely played by Adit. So it's a bit still out there now. But it's not that hot. It's cool conditions. Probably humid out there, Aryan. Okay, wasn't quite ready. And that's good. You want to see that from your young fast bowlers, even the spinners. If you're not comfortable with the run, with your run up, just pull out of the delivery. A change in field. The square leg is now going out onto the boundary. He was next to the umpire. And now he's going out to the boundary. Just going to bowl a bit shorter. And yes, he is. But straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. So it's sort of a telegraph move. He's going to put that fielder out on the square leg boundary. Definitely going to bowl a couple short deliveries. Because the square leg, the fielder at the boundary is going to give him some protection. And if the batter looks to pull, the fielder on the boundary has an opportunity of taking a catch. So this is good cricket here. Aryan to continue. Played away behind point. A bit of misfield. Recovered nicely in the end. Just a single. So Aryan is disappointed because he's in a good spell here. Prior to that ball, they were unable to score from him. To score off him. It was just down to a misfield. So it's 99 now. Must be 99. Oh, and that's a good delivery again to the stock. Back of a length delivery from the big fast bowler. And that's where he lives. Just keeping that ball outside that off stump. And sometimes you would go a bit fuller. But just back of a length there. And the batters are just hanging on the crease. And that's where he's so dangerous. When the batter is just hanging on the crease, they tend to just push the bat outside of their eye lines. That could give an outside edge. This one is whipped away. Well, he was trying to whip that down the leg side. The ball was there to be hit, but it seemed to probably just come off the pads and trickle to the keeper. So at the end of a very good over again from Aryan, barring that misfield, and they got a single. Just one run coming off the over, and the score remains on 99 for 3 after 31. So a bit of discussion here now with the batters in terms of what's the plan. So we entered to the first over. I thought, well, maybe at the 30th over they would decide where they're going to do, if they're going to continue batting the same way or look to be a bit aggressive. Had a chat. Let's see what's the plan. How are they going to execute the plan? So the slip is back in play. And this is good from the captain. He wants to be aggressive. He wants to take wickets. So he has the slip in play. The point is there. There's a field cover, extra cover. There's a deep cover on the boundary. Long on, well, long off, mid on, and a deep mid wicket. So it's going to be Aditya. And that one, the spinning past the outside edge. And so many occasions you see him bowling those deliveries just outside the off stump and just spinning back past the outside edge. So a bit of adjustment to the field, so he's bringing the fielder more to a mid-wicket. Off the back foot, punching it straight to the fielder at extra cover. One of those I just mentioned. It's one away from getting that 100. Team 100, that is. Again, they should be able to get it there quite easily in the end. And that should bring up the 100. So we're in the 32nd over. And the Falcons, they are 100 for 3. 100 for 3. The score rate beginning to dip again. And it's heading in the wrong direction. That's not the direction you want it to go, especially in the latter half of the innings. So maybe the plan is to bat deep, bat normal, bat deep, probably maybe the 35th or the 40th over. And with wickets in hand, then they could have a go at it in the last 10. If that's the plan, well, that's not a bad plan at all, to be honest. More wickets you have in hand, it's easier for the batters to play free when they come in. If you get out, well, that's fine. This is not that we have batters inside, because you need to get the quick runs. Driving in the air, past the diving fielder at cover, and just a single. So the end of another good over. 3 runs coming out of that over. And the end of over number 32. The American Falcons, they are 102 for 3. Sri Lanka's on 22 from 45. Adent on 4 from 13. So they need Sri Lanka to really bat long. We can see he really plays a good ball. He hits a long ball, but he can also push the ball around in the gaps. So they would want him to stay till the very end. If he can stay there to around the 40th over, he should be probably close to 50. And then he can just go berserk, as they would say. Just launch and try to hit as many boundaries and sixes as he can. And get them up to that 250. That's minimum they would want to look at, because yesterday it was difficult for them to defend 200. They made a good fight of it, but they were unable to defend it. It's driven down the ground. It was misfield by the bowler himself. So it's just a single. But that's what you want. Just keep rotating the strike. And when you get the bad ball, put it away, you get a boundary. Makes it a very good over for you. Like as you go, you need to try and at least rotate the strike as you go along. So it's, well, 2 overs from Aryan, and he is replaced by Atharva. AK-47, the man. It's 5 overs, none for 23 to start the spell. Again, he continues to go through and around just to create that angle across the right-hander. And it is posing a lot of problems for the right-handers in that they are finding it difficult to get the ball away. And you wouldn't want to play those cross-batted shots to those deliveries. Oh, and he was looking to play that one into the onside, but it hit the pads, yes, but it was way down the leg side. Definitely would have been pitching outside leg. $104 for 3. Just well forward, pushing it into the offside. No run. Oh, another misfield by the bowler. He knew he should have done better. He knew he should have done better. But it's another single to end the over. At the end of over number 33, it's 105 for 3. This one, he's hit this one over long off, and that goes all the way for 6. So, clear intent here. And from the moment we saw Adent came out to the crease, he started to play his shots. And he wasn't just swiping at the ball. It was proper cricket shots, but he is a big man. He's a powerful man. He hit that one a long way. The moment he hit it, he knew it was going all the way for 6. A bit of change in the field. Just moving the cover field a bit squarer. Driven past the fielder at extra cover. Just going to be 1. So you have 2 fielders there. One at cover and extra cover. Pretty close to each other. And they're telling the batters, if you're good enough, hit it to point and that first fielder at extra cover. Played away in that general direction I was now mentioning there. Just played it into that area. That's an easy single. You hit it well enough, you can get 2 or even a boundary. So that's smart cricket here. Just playing the odds. Manipulating the field. Shreyansi moves to 23 from 49 deliveries. Really playing a part for his teams here. Driven straight back to the bowler. A bit of misfield, but not going to cost them any. Quiet period in the game. Just psyching out each other to see who's going to. And this one is down the ground. That would be 6 more. It's a lovely shot again from Adent. That's his second 6. He moves to 19 from 21. Let's have a look at this. This is a very good shot. Again, pitched up delivery, and he is a tall man. Just using that reach. Look at that. Just using that reach and hitting that one straight down the ground all the way for 6. Very good button here. And well, with that 6, it would lead to the second drinks break. So at the end of over number 34, it's 119 for 3. Alit is on 19 from 21, and Shreyans is on 24 from 49. So we will take a break as well, and we will be back to see how both teams fare in the last 16 overs of this innings. So we're back here after the drinks break, and it's a new bowler. Well, actually, it's not a new bowler. Oh, it's Shrihan. Shrihan is the bowler who will take up the attack from the media end or the southern end. He bowled 4 overs, none for 1 for 13. This one is in the air, but wide of the fielder at extra cover. They're going to get 1, and they're going to come back for 2 quite easily in the end. So again, an opportunity sort of been created there, but it was wide of the fielder. And they get 2 runs. So Shrihan picked up a wicket in his first spell. He has impressive figures. He's in his 5th over, 1 for 15. It's a very good bowling. And he would want to continue that, get a breakthrough here for his team. Shrihan. Oh, looking to pull that one. Was a bit short. Getting the bottom edge. Lucky for him, it went past that leg stump. You could see. Look at it there. Yes, that bottom edge, but just past that off stump. Shy at the stumps from the keeper as well. So, Shrihan. Oh, that's a very good delivery again. Just short of a length, and seemed to be just nipping away from the right-hander. And again, just standing on the crease, just short of a length, and the batter is just standing on his crease there. He's trying to play the ball from his crease. No footwork, and that will make it difficult to play. But again, very good bowling here from Shrihan. In Apl for LBW, that should be going down the leg side. The angle seemed to be going down the leg side. Not out, says the umpire. Both umpires are having a very good game there today. Seem to have it spot on with all the decisions. Shrihan, this one is played away, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Shrihan, that's the end of the over. End of a good over from Shrihan. Just 2 runs coming off that over. And the fast bowlers are really doing a good job. We saw from both opening bowlers, and as well, that's Arya and Ishan, and as well as Shrihan, bowl very good. And well, it seems like it's going to be Ishan to come back into the attack from that far end. The left arm quick. Yes, Ishan, 4 overs, none for 8. Bowled really well. Created opportunities, but the ball just dropping short of the fielders. And batters survive. That was that opening pair. So it's going to be Ishan to bowl to Adit. Batting very well. Punching that one down the ground. That should be an easy single. They should look in for 2. And that's good running there. Run the first one quick or fast and looking for that second. And that's what you want to do. Any slight misfield, then you can go back for the second one. But I like the way that Adit has been, his approach, I would say, to this innings. He's looking to be positive. He's looking to put away the bad ball. And if not, looking to rotate the strike. Not create too many dot deliveries. That's very good bowling. Batting, sorry. It's Ishan now. Played away. And this is going to be runs. They're going to get one. There is that fielder at that fine leg boundary. They're just going to get one. So this is good. At least if the boundaries are not coming, you can just rotate the strike. And you could still get 6 runs and over. If you get a boundary, makes it a very good over. So that's what you want to do. Change in field. Pack offside field for Ishan. Oh, that one came back and kept a bit low. As you could see from the reaction of the batter. Played it well in the end. Kept it out. That's important. The Falcons would want him to stay as long as possible. He's on 20 from 23 deliveries. He can stay there for the rest of these overs. Just has a walk down the crease, a gentle walk down the wicket. And I say gentle walk, just take a step or two. While the bowler was running up, he was walking down. The bowler adjusted with a full delivery. Played well in the end. So good cricket here. Now it gives the bowler something to think about. Is the batter going to walk at me? Is he going to stand his ground? Down the leg side, whipped away, square of the wicket. Just be a single. So he's going to put doubt into the bowler's mind now in terms of, is the batter going to walk at me? Is he going to stand his ground? Is he going to try something elaborate? What is he going to do? And the bowler now has to plan for all of that. And then he's going to maybe change his plans of, okay, maybe I was just going to bowl line and length outside the off stump. But now he may want to change that because of the batter just having a step down the wicket. So these are things that the batters in particular needs to do. Whipped away. There is a fielder there. The fine leg boundary. So it's just going to be a single. So, yeah, these are things that the batters needs to do when you have a bowler bowling a very good line and length. You need to force the bowler to change his line and length or to break his rhythm and walking down the crease, making room to access the offside or the onside. These are things that the bowlers now would be thinking about when he is running up to bowl, and it make him change his plans as well. So this is good from the batters here in terms of trying to put the pressure back onto the bowlers. So it's going to be Srihan to continue. 5 overs, not to 15. Well, 1 for 15. They're trying to get his field right. Oh, this one is hit down the ground. Opportunity and taken. That's an important wicket there for the Titans. Because this partnership was threatening to just take things away. And Shreyans, he was looking the set batter, looking to bat throughout the innings. But he has to go. Hit it well in the end, but not enough power. Let's have a look at this one. As you can see there, it was a good shot. It was there to hit. He played the correct shot, but just didn't get the power. And look at that. Straight into the hands. Easy as you like. Catch taken. Another wicket falls. So the Titans, they are the ones looking to grab control of this match here now. 125 for 4. So after that drinks break, the drinks break was taken at the over number 34. Since the drinks break, we had 2 overs and 1 delivery, and they already picked up 2 wickets. At that time, the score was, I believe, around 119 as well. And so they have scored 6 runs and lost 2 wickets in that space of time. So this shows that the Titans have really a change of plans and really pull things back now in their favor. Could they just drill this to home now in terms of continue to bowl this line and length, continue to pick wickets, and maybe even bowl the Falcons out before the 50th over? But they have done a good job here. 125 now for 4. Srihan picking up another wicket here. Yes, 2 for 15 now. Impressive figures. He's into his 6th over. Shratak, the new batter. Well, actually, it's not. It's Aryan. This one is short. Pulled away. Straight to the fielder. So short ball to start with, but pulled away nicely. That was a good shot from Aryan. So this is Aryan with 1A on the Falcon side. On the Titan side, there's the bowler Aryan with 2 A's. So not to get confused with the Aryans. So it's Aryan with the bat in hand with 1A. Face up to Srihan. This one is a short ball and played it well. Couple of deliveries, couple short deliveries, and played it well in the end, Aryan. That one, he was just right in the bounce and stood tall and just didn't try to hit it, was just looking to guide it past that point fielder. There is a 2 on the boundary, so it would just be a single, but it's the right idea to try and rotate the strike. He's new to the crease, so he wouldn't be able to really bludgeon the ball, but just rotate the strike, get the other bat, the set batter, back on strike, and that's good. Very good cricket. He just tapped it into the onside and picks up an easy single. That would bring the Adint back on strike. He's on 21 from 25 deliveries, batting very well. So it's Srihan. Oh, that's edge and given. He knew it immediately when he took the car. When he hit that one, he knew it immediately. And, well, the catch was taken by the keeper, and that's a big breakthrough there. To me, that's one of the big wickets that they're going to get this evening, because he was looking very dangerous there. And had he stayed for any length of period of time, I think he would have taken the game away from them. But they have picked up the wicket, a big wicket in that. And it should be, I'm not sure, but it's not. I didn't. This is not the not strike, but no. I think there is an error in the scoring, because there was a single before that wicket. And it's Tarak. So it's now changed. Well, I know I had it correct. I'm not that bad. My memory is pretty good. So it's now corrected. So I am correct. So so it's 126 for 5. And Adent is the batter who's out. Srihan picks up his second in the over. Tarak is the new batter. And again, that's a good delivery. We can now have a look at that dismissal. Let's have a look at this. This is an excellent delivery. Look at this. Pitching, seaming away, and he just followed it with the hands. That's the thing there. It wasn't that good of a delivery. Yes, it was moving away, but he stood there, no footwork, and just followed, just threw the bat at the ball. And by following the ball, it took the outside edge. The keeper did the rest, and it was wicket number 5. So 126 for 5 now at the end of over number 37. And a brilliant over from Srihan, picking up 2 wickets in that over, just conceding 1 run. So could this be the opportunity that the Titans were looking for? And again, that's 3 wickets now since the drinks break that they have picked up, and just for 7 runs. So they're looking to grab control of this match here now. The Titans. It's going to be Ishan to continue. Oh, and that's a good short delivery, and didn't take cleanly by the keeper. And they will sneak through for a bye. That's good awareness from the non-striker in seeing the misfield from the keeper, and quickly to call his partner through for a single. Very good cricket, smart cricket there. Let's have a look at this. So it's a good delivery. Left alone, the keeper bobbled it, but look at the non-striker. Quickly call the striker over for that single. Excellent running. That's very good cricket. It's not a run. It's 127 for 5 now. Ishan to continue to Tarak. Played away nicely, but straight to the field at point. Does well. So the Titans, they have been brilliant in the field, I must say. Diving around, saving the runs. Took their catches. Had probably a difficult one. Had one at, I think, his gully, which should have been taken but wasn't. Other than that, they have done pretty well in the field. Ishan to continue. Short delivery again. Played away into the onside. They're going to get 1. That's all it's going to be. And that's fine. Just rotate the strike, get the singles. So it's 2 new batters at the crease in Aryan with 1A and Tarak, who's now at the non-strikers end. So they're going to give themselves a chance. They still have a lot of overs to come. After this over, there's still 12 more overs to come. So they can give themselves an opportunity in terms of just batting normal and probably to the 40th over. Played away, punched away to that fielder at cover. No run. Standing tall there and punching that one off the back foot. But not being able to score. So if these two can just take it to probably the 40th over, that's the next 2 overs and 2 deliveries, and just give themselves a chance, get themselves in, and then you can be able to be a bit more expansive or aggressive. Played away nicely. Again, no run. And get yourself to a decent total. So now, at one point they were looking at probably getting to 250, but now it's going to be a stretch to even try to get up to 200. But that should be their target at the moment. Get into that 200 mark. 128 for 5. It is very possible. This one is ripped away. Looking for a single, but that was an opportunity for a run out. He had a shy, not backed up by the fielder at extra cover, and they're going to get an easy single in the end. They would take that. It's a single. So at the end of that over, the end of over number 38, it's 129 for 5. So the Virginia Titans, they are beginning to take hold of this match. And could they continue to pick wickets here, it would definitely be in their grasp. So Srihan will continue. Impressive figures of 3 for 16 in 6 overs. Oh, and again. And he's constantly putting that ball just around that 5th stump line, just short of a length, and just asking the batters to come at me to play that square shot, or square cut, or that horizontal bat shot. And they are just unable to. We saw it added, just following that one, a short delivery and edging it to the keeper. Running in here is Srihan. Just dot deliveries. And this is what I mentioned earlier on when we were at the drinks break. If the Titans could just pick a wicket or two and then just squeeze, create dot balls, put the pressure back on the Falcons, they could create more opportunities to pick wicket and even restrict them to a total below 200. And they are doing exactly that at the moment. Driven, oh, that's a brilliant attempt there. Well, let's have a look at that one. It's a brilliant attempt there by Srihan. Remember, it's in his follow-through as well. Let's have a look at this one. So again, pitched up further, enticing the batter, and look at that. Oh, full strength, got a fingertip to it. But just, it didn't hit the fingers or the palm for him to hold on. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Sticking to what works for him. And that's what I like about what he's doing here. And he's bowling that ball just in that channel outside the off stump, just back of a length. And it's difficult for the batters to play. And he's not wavering from there. He just keeps bowling it there. Once in a while, he would try the odd short ball, which is good, or probably pitch one up to see if he can get an LBW. This one is down the leg side, whipped away. This would go, it looks like it went all the way for 6. A poor delivery there from Srihan. It was a short delivery, but down the leg side. And he was immediately punished by Aryan for a 6. Let's have a look at this one. As you can see, it's a badly lined delivery, short and on the leg side, and he just helped it around, and it went all the way for 6. The key to it, he used the wind. There is a strong wind now. Driven. There is a strong wind blowing across your screen, and he is hitting into the wind, so he got enough bat onto it to just allow the wind to take it over the boundary. But it was a very good shot from him. So that 6 spoiled the over. 4 dot balls. Before that, a 6 and a single. Well, no, I thought it was a single to end the over, but it's not. No, it's not. It's not a single. So there's 6 runs coming off that over. Spoils the figures of Srihan. He has 7 overs for 22 runs. Bowled really good, despite that one bad ball in that over. Bowled really well, I must say. It's going to be Samad to continue. Well, to pick up the attack from that far end or that northern end. He has 5 overs, 1 for 11. Bowled really well in his opening spell of 5 overs. So he's going to take up the attack now. It's going to try to squeeze, try to pick up wickets here. And that's what they need to do. Try and pick wickets. Or create dot deliveries. Tarak, he's on 1. Aryan on 8 from 13. On the back foot, just punching it into that offside. Run. 137 for 5. So we enter the 40th over. Looking for an easy single. Well, it's not an easy single, but again, good running in the end. It was a bit of stretch for Tarak. Well, for Aryan actually. It seems like, yes, was a single for Tarak. Samar to continue. This one is in the air, but well short of the fielder. So we have seen a lot of that in this innings. Players just playing too hard, pushing too hard at the ball. It's just going in the air, but falling just short of the fielders. Samar to continue. This one is in the air. Oh, and dropped. That should have been taken. Well, that is a costly miss. That should have been taken. That was too easy. Too easy for the fielder to slip. He had it covered. Let's have a look at this. So he had it covered. Yeah, just up in the air. Oh. And you could see him just holding his head. He knew that was an opportunity that should have been taken. In the air, over the field at extra cover. This is going to be runs. They're going to get 1. That's all it's going to be. But again, chance created. Not taken. That was too easy. Should have been a wicket. Instead, it's 138 for 5 now. Samrat should have held it second. Oh, that one ripped past the outside edge. He would be a disappointed man, Samrat. Should have had his second wicket. But not to happen. At the end of 40 overs. In the 40 overs, the American Falcons, 138 for 5. You see the umpire signaling for the final power play. The last 10 overs. Seems like it's going to be Aditya. Yes, it seems like it's going to be Aditya to take up the attack from the far end. Well, the media end. Well, it's a bit expensive. 8 overs. Picked up a wicket, but 1 for 43. A bit expensive by his standard. Could he change things now? Could he pick a couple wickets here for his team? Batter wasn't ready. He's trying to get the fielder right. A slip in play. Backward point cover, extra cover. Long on and long off. Well, it was a mid off, but he's now, well, he's going back into the circle. So there's a long on. Bit of spin, worked away into the onside. No run. Third ball to start with. That's pulled away. That's in the air. Fielders running towards it, and it falls between the two of them, and they get just a single. Should have been looking for two. He was there. He got in position, but again, it's a slow nature of the wicket. Bounced a little higher than he expected as well, and hit it high in the air, but safe enough. Just played it. Respect shown to the bowler there by Aryan. He's on 9 from 16. 139 for 5. Could they get up to probably 180, 200? On the back foot punch in this one. Straight to the fielder at cover. That extra cover, that is. Played late. Seemed to not sure where the ball is turning. Played it a bit late. Probably was expecting it to go straight on. They seemed to spin away in the end. Lucky for him, he got a bat down in time. Oh, that one went straight on. The quicker one went straight on. This is good bowling. Very good over. Just one run coming off that over. He has one more over remaining. A bit expensive, as I said, by his standard, but at the end of 41, it's 139 for 5. So 9 overs remaining here. It's just 9 more runs remaining. We are behind time at the moment. Started a bit late, 10:30, because there's an issue with the wicket. With the pitch, I should say. It's 9 overs remaining. Would these two batters look to be a bit aggressive? Still have 5 wickets in hand. Maybe it's an opportunity to be aggressive. If you lose a couple wickets, then you have the others to come and consolidate a bit and bat out your 50 overs. That's a very good delivery from Samart. On the spinning past the outside edge and the off stump. So that's the advantage, as I was saying, of having wickets in hand. You now have options of how you're going to approach this innings or this last 9 overs. Yes, this one is hit high, and this would go all the way for 6. That's a lovely shot there from the batter, and that's Tarak. And I was just mentioning, what's the approach? Are they going to just go for it? And that's exactly what they're going to do. Let's have a look at this one. So it was pitched up in the arc, really. Just swing through the line, and that's proper connection. Goes all the way for 6. That's what they need at the moment. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery, and he's bowled them. That's a wonderful comeback there. What a comeback there from Samart. It's a Yorker length delivery. He didn't expect it. That one dipped on him, really. And picks up a wicket. It's very good bowling. Let's have a look at this. This is impressive from the spinner. Left arm orthodox spinner. Let's have a look. So you can see here that one just dipping on him and hitting that middle and off stump. And look at the celebration. He is happy with that because he knows he has revenge on the man who just hit him for a 6. Let's have a look at this one again. It's Wood having another go. You can see, look at this. Look at the dip, the loop, and look at that one dip. inside the block hole, hitting that Midland leg. Excellent delivery. And Tarak has to go after hitting a huge 6. It's 6 and out. So it's 145 for 6 now. $145 for 6. We're in the 42nd over. That's 2 wickets now for Samad. Remember, they spilled an opportunity. The slip fielder spilled an opportunity in his previous over. He has the wicket now. Very good bowling. This is excellent from the Titans. Really taken control of this game. That one will be played back to the bowler. Could they get this 4 wickets quite cheaply, or just keep squeezing? Speed away square of the wicket. They're going to get a single. That's all it's going to be. Gonna get another wicket. Oh, that's a very good delivery again. And this is what he's getting the ball to spin a lot, and he's just bowling that ball on a Midland leg line, and the ball is just spinning away. So he's attacking the stumps. If it doesn't spin as much, you're gonna bring in the LBW and bowl, and if it spins away, you bring the outside edge into play, because he has the slip as well for that catch. So that's excellent planning from the captain. Excellent execution by the bowler. Just wasn't able to pick a wicket. So it's going to be... You can see some of the players are going to have their lunch. So it's going to be Aditya to finish his spell. He's 9 overs, 1 for 44. Would like to pick up another one here. Oh, and that's a beautiful delivery again. Just spinning past the outside edge. That's a bit quicker. His control has been good. His first spell was a bit expensive, but he has come back well. Again, just spinning past the outside edge. Just needs to, and this is a good way to set up. Just pull another one, same ball, same line, same length, and then you can bowl the straight one after. Bring that LBW into play. So change in feel. So the mid off is going to a long off, and the long on is coming into the circle to a mid on position. The deep field on the square on the leg side goes to a mid wicket. There is nicely paddled away. They get 1, then get 2. It was a nice shot. He just got into position early and just waited on it. So we can have a look at that one. He got into position early and just waited on it. Look at this. And just helped it around the corner. Just wanted to get it fine. Picks up a couple. This time looking to cut. Not there. Just a single. Well, no run actually. Two balls to go in his spell. 1 for 46. 148. Again looking for that delivery. Catch taken. Hit in the air, catch taken, and he gets another wicket in his last over. He has one more ball to go, but it's another wicket to fall. It's 148 for 7 now. And the Falcons' innings are falling away here. It's only the 43rd over. Still have 7 more overs to come after this one. But the wickets keep tumbling. 7 wickets down now. And the Titans, they are tightening their grip on this match here. 148 for 7. Aditya picking up his second wicket. 2 for 46. A bit expensive by his standard. Generally very nicely. But 148. Could they wrap this thing up? Wrap this innings up early. There's 3 more wickets to get. The new batter. Sartak. Sarat is the new batter. That one just ripped past the outside edge. Another dot ball to finish a spell. An excellent spell from Aditya. Excellent spell from him in terms of and at the end of that over, at the end of over number 43, 148 for 7 now. So they're looking to just wrap this innings up. Aryan, the man standing in there, he's 9 from 21. Looked good initially. He has a job to do here. So it's going to be Samat to continue. 2 for 21 in his 7 overs. Excellent bowling from him. You'd like to pick up another wicket here. Just play the way into the onside. So what's the approach here? Are they just going to try and see if they could bat out the 50 overs? Or are they trying to see as many as they can get? Driven past the bowler. Just going to be a single. .49. So they're going to get to 150, which is probably their first target. And try to see as many as they can get after this. 6 overs to come after this one. It's pushed into the offside. Another dot ball. So the dot ball just keeps continuing to count. I think. Oh, that's a full toss and hit straight to the fielder. And that's when you're just trying to survive. That's what could happen. You get opportunities to score and you can't because you are just in survival mode. So they should try to be positive. Try to see as many as they can get. But no, that's what they're trying to do. Just survive. Yes, I agree. Samat is bowling really well. You have to give him credit. He's 2 for 22 from, well, this is 8 over. But you can't just say, I'm going to see him out. You're going to block him out, and then what's going to happen? Oh, that's driven past the fielder at cover. Should pick up a boundary, and it is a boundary. Excellent shot here. Let's have a look at this one. Picks up a wonderful boundary. See what happened there. As you can see, just look at this. Pitch stop, driven nicely and all along the ground. Excellent camera work, I must say. And that picks up a boundary. So, boundary to end the over. At the end of 44 overs, 153 for 7. That 4 brings up the 150 for the Falcons. Still 6 overs remaining in this encounter. And this innings. Aryan comes back. He has 3 overs remaining. So he's definitely going to bowl his 3 overs with 6 remaining. And he deserves to bowl his remaining 3 overs. 7 overs, none for 16. Bowled really well. This is his 3rd spell. First spell was excellent. His first spell, he conceded 15, 5 overs. Second spell, 2 overs, just conceded 1 run. And in his, well, this is his final spell. So let's see. Aryan. Driven nicely down the ground. They're going to get 1. They're just going to trot 2 for a single. $154. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery, that one. Again, sticking to what works on them. Just back of a length, just outside the off stump. That one just past the outside edge. It's an excellent delivery. That's what you want from your big fast bowler. Just to come and hit the deck hard. And that overs. This one played late, but again straight to the fielder. So yes, they're getting bat onto the ball, but hitting the ball to the fielders and not piercing the gaps. So the run scoring has been very difficult. You need to just try and not hit it too hard. Try and hit the ball too hard. At the moment, that's what they're doing, and they're hitting the gaps. They're hitting the fielders. So you just wait that fraction of a second longer and just try to time the ball into the gaps. Yes, you may or may not get a boundary, but you're going to get at least a single or 2. And what it does, it keeps the scoreboard ticking over, and that's what you want. Aryan to continue. Down the wicket. It's going to just be a single. So Aryan just had a shimmy. So it's Aryan to Aryan. Aryan bowled the ball. Aryan just had a shimmy down the wicket and played it for a single. It's Aryan to face now. Aryan versus Aryan. It's a good delivery. Solid behind it is Aryan with 1A. Well bowled by Aryan with 2 A's. So that's the end of over number 45. At the end of 45 overs, the Falcons, they are 155 for 7. Another good over by Aryan. Just 2 runs coming over that over. And you can see the umpires are trying to get them to move quickly. Still 5 overs remaining. Just remember, the match started half an hour late because of the issue with the pitch. So while the other grounds, the first innings has been completed. We are still going here at ground number 5. Remember, we are in the Paramview Sporting Complex. It's the Atlanta Premier League Under 17 tournament. Trying to unearth that next star for the US. Wonderful initiative, wonderful tournament here put on in Atlanta. So Atterva to this one is played away. Another single. So Atterva will continue. That's a man AK-47. Bowled 6 overs, none for 26. Bowled pretty well. And who fashions his action like Rashid Khan. And it's dropped. Well, you can't get it easier than that in your follow through. Let's have a look at this. Look at this. Just push back to him as gentle as you like. Straight in and straight out. Well, they are not helping themselves here, the Titans. That's too easy catch went down. Should have had another wicket here. That's played nicely. That's fine. There's no one there that fine leg boundary. So they're going to get 1. They come back for 2 quite easily in the end. But again, should have had a wicket. That should have been his first wicket. And he can't blame anyone but himself. It was the easiest of return catch. And probably was just too casual. Popped out. Just played away. Punching that one off the back foot. But again, straight to the fielder. 157. For 7. Should have been 8. Shimmy down the wicket. And this should go all the way. Yes, it has. It goes into the bushes. That's 6 more. 2. Sarak. And that's 6 more to the total. It's 163 for 7 now. So he should have had the wicket. Now the seam batter hits him for 6. Let's have a look at this shot. Don't have that one. He's disappointed. That drop catch is going to cost them. That's how much it's going to cost them. We saw that went into the bushes, so I'm not sure if they will be able to retrieve that ball. So the umpire is calling for a new ball. So the umpire is calling for a new ball. Not a new ball, but another ball. So we can get the game on the way. Because remember, we are already behind time. So we don't want to hold the game up for too long. In the 46th over. 4 more over remaining after this one. So Atterva Just being hit for a 6 there. Could he come back? He should have had this wicket. But it's all... Can't blame anyone else but himself. So what could he do here? Oh, that's a good delivery. That one came back into the right-hander. That was a googly. Played it well. Watched it well. And played it nicely in the end. So at the end of over number 46, the American Falcons, they're 163 for 7. 4 more overs remaining. So it's going to be Aryan to continue. He has 2 more, so he's going to bowl this one. And the penultimate over. The 47th and the 49th. Aryan. It's going to be bowling to Aryan. This one again, just bouncing outside the off stump. So, who's going to have the bragging rights? Is it Aryan with 1 A or is it Aryan with 2 E's? It's Aryan versus Aryan at the moment. But Aryan with 2 E's. He is in the lead. He's bowled very well. He's into his 9th over, none for 18. Driving. Straight to the field, no real footwork. Just stood there and looking to punch that one through covers. It's excellent. Excellent from the Titans. Really pulled things back. Should have had a wicket or 2 more than where they're at, than the 7. Whipped away, but just short of the fielder at that square leg boundary. Just a single. The Titans wouldn't mind the singles and the dot balls. Just don't want to give away the boundaries at this stage. 164 for 7. Bowling straight. That's important here. You're attacking the stumps. Down the wicket is Sarak. Aryan to continue. This one is hit hard. Is it going to go all the way? Yes, it does. That's 6 runs from the bat of Satrak. That's a big 6. Let's have a look at this one. It's a good delivery, but he's on the back foot, a bit shorter. Just waited for that one. Hammered it over that cow corner region. And he picks up a 6. So a bit of mix up there, but they eventually got home for the single. A bit of yes, no, yes, no. So that brings the over to an expensive over for Aryan. Generally, just goes for 1 or 2 runs in his over. But this is good from Satrak. He has 19 from 18 deliveries. Arian, he's there on 12 from 27. So the Falcons trying to capitalize on this final overs. And they're looking to get as many as they can. 171. That's a good score. At one point, they weren't sure if they would get to 150. But they have done well. This pair, batting really well. They have put away anything on a bad line on length. So looks like it's gonna be Ishan. So it's gonna be Ishan to finish. This is the 6th over. So most likely he's gonna finish from that end. Yes, 6 overs, not 14. Down the wicket, and this is hammered. That's 6. That's just one bounce into the fence. Looks like it's gonna be. Well, it actually goes all the way for 6. Well, that goes all the way for 6. What a shot! Let's have a look at this one. Let's see if it does go all the way for 6. The umpire signals 6. Just a shimmy down the wicket, and look at this go. And yes, it did go all the way for 6. It's a lovely shot, inside out. And the charge is on. The shot track really taking it to the bowlers here now. He's 26 from 20. This one is hammered again. Does it have the legs? No. Just a single. Arian's job here would just be to get Sartrak back on strike. This one is hammered, but straight to the fielder at long on. And long off. Let's just be a single. So they just losing a bit here is the Titans. They're not executing the line and length at the death overs. And give credit to these batters. They are taking full advantage of it. This is the man that they want on strike, the Falcons. 27 from 21. And this is 6 more. That's lovely from the moment he hit it. He knew it was going to go all the way for 6. Lovely shot. What a shot. And he's really taking the attack to the bowlers here. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, it's just a shimmy. And he hammered it. And the thing is, he's hitting these balls, all the deliveries that's pitched up to him, he's hammering it straight down the ground for 6. And they keep putting it in that area for him. Just put it wide. Let him reach for it. They're trying to attack the stumps. Yes, I agree. It's a dead overs. That's where you want to go. But you try to go Yorkers. From the time it's pitched in that half volley area, it's going to go. This time it goes to the onside. Through mid wicket. They're going to look for second. He wants to get back on strike. And that's excellent running. Because he wants to get back on strike. He knows he's the one who's hitting the ball well. And every ball he faces is better for the Falcons because it's going to be runs. He moves to 35 from 23 deliveries. It's 187 for 7 now. Looks like they're going to get to 200 quite easily in the end. It would be a very good recovery. That's a very good delivery. Slower ball bouncer. What a comeback there. And that brings the over to an end. It's 48 overs has been completed. It's 187 for 7. And this is an excellent recovery by this pair. At one point, they were 130 odd for 7. Thinking maybe they may not get to 150. But now they have gone way beyond that. Looking to get to 200. And it's all because of that man, Sarak. He is on 35 from 24 deliveries. So it's going to be Aryan to finish his spell. Oh, and having to swing at that one. It's a wide. So he's trying to bowl it wide to make it a bit difficult for the batter to reach. But you can't bowl it wide at that length. You have to go a bit fuller. If he's going to bowl a bit wide, he has to go fuller. So, batters are putting some pressure on the bowlers and they're not responding well. The Titans, they're not finishing this innings well. Again, looking to hit this one across the line. Trying to get it through that gap at mid-wicket. That single results, which is a very good result for the Falcons. That brings Sartak back on strike. $189 for 7. Change in field. So there is a deep mid wicket. There is a long on, long off fielder at cow corner on the boundary. What is he going to bowl? Is he going to bowl short? No, it's a full delivery straight to the fielder at extra cover. Still gets a single. Yeah, still gets a single in the end. Aryan to continue. Good over so far. Just 3 runs coming off it. Hammered. But there are fielders down that area. Is he going to take the catch? Yes, he does. Excellent catch by the fielder there. Running around and taking a wonderful catch. And that's the fall of the 8th wicket. Aryan has to go. Let's have a look at this one. So again, the short delivery. They had the fielders in that area. Short delivery. Goes for the shot. Didn't make much contact. But that fielder, look at it. That's a brilliant, well-judged catch in the end. And it's the 8th wicket to fall. 190 for 8 now. Some discussion. So Baladitya, the new batter. Aryan picks up a wicket. He's into his 10th over. 1 for 29. Excellent bowling from him, as you expect. Trying to wrap this innings up here now. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Helped away. Is it going to go all the way for a boundary? Well, it just stopped. It stopped just about inches away from the boundary. They get through for 3 runs. That's excellent running, because what it does, It brings that Sartak back on strike. And that's what the Falcons would want. He's on 36 from 25 deliveries. Arian would love to get his wicket. This one is in the air. Chance! Dropped just short of the fielder. Again, that one just holding up in the pitch. You can see just going through the shot too early. A good result for the Titans. It's the new batter, Baladitya, on strike. Arian to finish his spell. In the air. Does it have the legs? And it settles and taken. Well, it's a no ball as well. So he got what he wanted in terms of the delivery. The fielder hitting it down the ground. The catch was taken, but the umpire quickly signals no ball. So the wicket would not count. But it's a single. And now it's Sartak back on strike. And he hammers this one. It's not going to count. But it would just be a single. Remember, it was a free hit. So if the catch was taken, it wouldn't have counted. So Arian's spells come to an end. He has 10 overs, 1 for 36. Excellent bowling from him. And that's the end of 49 overs. At the end of 49 overs, it's 197 for 8. This is a good recovery here by the Falcons. One point in time, they would have been happy to get to probably 170, 180. Now they're looking to get 200 and more. It's going to be Ishan to complete. He's going to complete his 8 overs. Not going to finish his quota, but he's going to bowl the 50th over. Short into the pitch. Slow ball bouncer. Excellent start to the over. And that's good. That's what you want to do, because the pitch is it's doing something for the bowlers. You just have to hit the pitch hard. And some would bounce, some may keep a bit low. It will slow up. So it would be a bit difficult for the batters. If you pitch it up, they're just going to swing through the line. And again, that's exactly what he does. And it goes all the way for 6. Well. Not smart bowling. Every time you pitch it up, he's just taking a step or two down the wicket. And he's hammering it over the boundary for 6. Let's have a look at this. Look at this. Just a shimmy down the wicket. And he's hitting it hard down the ground for 6. So once he gets to the pitch of the delivery, all he needs to do is just swing through the line. And this one is short, wide. He hammers it on the offside. They're going to get 2. That's not good cricket. It should have been at least 1. A bit of misfield which allowed the batter to get back for 2. And it's exactly the man that the Falcons wants on strike. And that 6 brought up the 200, 205 now for 8. And they would be happy with this total, the Falcons. Short, slow ball bouncer. Pulled away, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. And, well, he doesn't take the single. He wants to finish it all on his own. Well, he needs to hit at least 1 6 or 2 boundaries in these 2 balls, because he turned down the single to keep the strike. Ishan. So a ball, cut away. This should be taken and is taken. And that's the fall of the 9th wicket. And Sartak has to go for a well-played 46 from 31 deliveries. Excellent inning by the batter, and he has to go. What an innings by him. What an innings by him. An excellent knock of 46 from him. And he really put his team in a very good position here at 205 for 9. And now it's up to the remaining two batters. Last pair at the crease. Last pair at the crease here. Ishan picking up his first wicket as well. So we see the two opening bowlers coming back and picking up a wicket in the end here. Down the wicket, pulled away. They're going to get one. They're going to come back for two. There's an opportunity for a run out, and it's a direct hit. And that's the end of the innings. What a throw there by the fielder. Let's have a look at this throw. This is excellent from him. They were looking for two, and that's expected, because you're looking for all the runs. Look at this. Pick up, throw, and it's a direct hit. And nowhere in the frame. He has to go. That's the end of the innings. So the the Falcons, they bowled out for 205. Well, it should be 206 because they were going for the second run. They had completed the first. They were going for the second run. So it should be 206 all out in the 50th over, because that was the last ball of the match. So it is 106 for 10, all out at the end of 50 overs. So that sparks a very good recovery, and it's all because of that man, Sartak, who made 46 from just 32 or 34 deliveries. And because of him, it's they have a very good total on the board, 206 all out in the 50th over. So it's going to be a steep chase. So we're going to see what the Titans could do if they can. They're going to have a steep task at hand in trying to get to 206 for victory. So we will take a break here at the end of this first innings, and when we come back, we'll see how the Titans fare in terms of trying to get to 207 for victory. Do join us in about half an hour or so. So welcome back. We are here at the Paramount Sporting Complex. Remember, it's the Atlanta Premier League Under 17 tournament. It's day 2 of this wonderful tournament, and it's a match between the American Falcons and the Virginia Titans. The Titans, they won the toss and elected to field first. And with first strike, the Falcons, they managed to get 206 actually, all out. The final delivery of the innings. Now it's time for the Virginia Titans. They trying to track down that 207 to get their first victory. The Falcons won their first game as well. Baladitya, the opening bowler for the Falcons, starts off really well. Seemed to be very quick. That bounce, that first delivery, bounced really high over the batter's head. Venkat, the batter, the striker, it's Venkat, and the non-striker is Kavin. So no runs on the board. Baladitya, a very long run up. And that's nicely behind it is Venkat. So it's 207 to get from the 50 overs. Required run rate starts at 4.14. So it's not a huge ask, really, to get 200 runs off the 50 overs. But it will take some doing. Remember, the Falcons, they won their first game. They bowled out the Seattle team, I believe, for 155. So the bowling is pretty good. So on this cutaway, it's going to be runs. That's the first run of the inning, off the bat of Venkat. Just to quickly give you an idea of the field. So he has a slip in play. Well, actually, it's a slip on a gully. Now, just waiting for the fielders to settle. So there's a slip. Looks like a point. Well, there's a slip on a gully, a point, cover, mid on, mid off. Fine leg, it's a bit wide. That's the one fielder out. So it's Baladitya. And it's worked away into the onside, straight to that fielder. Sort of wideish fine leg. He gets off the mark immediately. And it's 2 runs on the board. So at the end of the first over, 2 without loss. So you wouldn't expect them to be scoring too quickly in this first 5 or 6 overs. So just get a feel for the pitch. Just try to work your way into the innings. And it's just 200, so you can afford to give yourself a bit of time in chasing. We saw that yesterday, where the Atlanta Cricket Club chased down 200. They got it in the final over with some difficulty, but it's not difficult to chase down those totals. You have to give yourself a chance. So the new bowler, Ved, he's going to take up the attack from that far end. Again, another tall, fast bowler. So it's still a bit cloudy, nice cool conditions. Players would be enjoying these conditions. So with the bowlers. So it's Ved to start from that far end. Oh, and immediately looks for the Yorker. Good start. Good start from both opening bowlers. They can feel comfortable in terms of defending. 200, it's not a huge total, but you can afford to bowl a bit straighter, be a bit attacking, because you want to pick up wickets, and you want to pick up wickets early, which would peg the team back, the batting team, that's the Titans. In the air, over the infield, this should run away into the boundary for 4. Well, actually, no, it just stopped. I thought for a moment it would have run away into the boundary for 4, but it just stopped inches away from the rope. So they get 2. But that was a good shot inside out. And there's no one outside the 30-yard circle on the offside. So it's a very safe shot. Good shot to play, really. Gets him 2 runs. 4 without loss. It's just a bit too wide and too full. So he needs to be careful of his length. Oh, that's much better. It's in the air. But again, there is a fielder at that deep square leg. Well, it's fine leg boundary, really. But it fell well short of him. So just a single this time around. So it's a left-handed Venkat. So left-hand, right-hand combination opening up the innings always poses a bit of problem for the bowlers in terms of adjusting their line and length. So still a slip and play. It's a gully. Point. Cover, long on, long off, mid-wicket. And a short leg. This one is played away nicely. They're going to get 1 here quite easily. And that was nicely played. He just waited on it and just punched it through that cover region. Picks up a single. So we saw that yesterday, in terms of the wicket. It started a bit sluggish, slow. Probably a bit of moisture on the wicket, but it started to get better as the day progressed. So maybe it's similar here. You could see the ball coming onto the wicket, the bat a bit more. And if that's the case, it's going to be a bit easier for batting. And the batters, they will enjoy it. So it's 6 without loss. 2 deliveries to come in the second over. Feed. Down the leg side. And it's past the keeper. It's run away and it's not going to go to the boundary. They're going to get 1. And that's all it's going to be. 5 runs coming off the over already. Still 1 delivery to come. 7 without loss. So this is going to be the challenge for the fielders and even the umpires. The left-hand, right-hand combination constantly changing the field. Same field being set for both left-handers and right-handers. Driven. It's going to be just a single. Or is it? No, it's a dot ball. That should have been a single. It was wide of the fielder at long off. Should have been a single. But it's not. So at the end of 2 overs, it's 7 without loss. Coven, he's on 5 from 5 deliveries. And Venkat, he's there on 2. Good start by both the bowlers and the batters. They would want to just try and deny the bowlers wickets because the opening bowlers of the Falcons have been excellent. So in the first innings, in the first match they played, picking up wickets early. Just if the Titans just deny them those wickets early on, gonna make things interesting because they're gonna have a different plan really. Or they're gonna have to come up with a different plan to try and get wickets. So it's gonna be Baladitya to continue. This one is driven, but straight to the fielder. That was excellent feeling. That was hit with some pace by Kevin. Timed that really well. Excellent piece of fielding there. The fast bowler would be happy. Had that passed him, I think it would have been 4 runs. Baladitya. Left arm quick. Tall guy. He's going to get a bit of bounce. He's only going to get stronger as he matures. And that's a beauty of a delivery. Not out, says the umpire. There's a bit of noise. Let's see what the noise is. Let's have a look at that. Not in the best position because we've been blocked off by this non-striker. But the bowler was sure, the keeper was sure. But the man with the final decision, he wasn't sure. So it's a dot ball. That's what I was talking about. The way they bowl, they generally get wickets up front. Baladitya. That's nicely played. Just waited on it. And that's the key button on this wicket or this pitch. You have to wait on it. You can't go looking, especially early on in your innings, to try and be aggressive. Look to play out front. Just wait. Let the ball come to you. Get a feel of it. Get a feel of the timing. And then you can play those big shots. And you can see there, Kevin just showing, just urging himself to just try and wait. Just time the ball. Don't look for the big shots. Just time the ball. Baladitya once more. Oh, and that's a shot for LBW. Probably pitching outside the leg stump. Not going to be out anytime soon. Unless the rule changes. It's a good solid start here. Some good bowling. The opening bowlers for the Titans, and that's Aryan and Ishan, bowl really well. And in the backup bowler, Srihan, bowl really well. Fast bowler is doing the job. Oh, and again looking for a big shot down the ground. Not making any contact. So he's living on that sort of back of length. He's a tall guy, so he's going to get bounced. Finally pitches one up, and the batter probably feels he missed out there. Should have cashed in on that one that was pitched up. All he had to do was pass the man at mid-off. That would have been a boundary. Probably tried to hit it a bit too hard as well. Score remains on 7 without loss. Baladitya once more. In the air. So a bit of inside edge. Indecision from the batter. A bit of inside edge, but didn't go to the fielders. That's the important thing there. Didn't go to the fielder. Let's have a look at this one. It was a good delivery to start. You can see that fielder there, that short leg. In the air, but just short of the fielder. Excellent work too by the fielder. And you've probably been wondering why is he's not close in, but he is fielding with a helmet. And that's the rules, the regulation for these youngsters, these under 17 cricketers. If you're under 19, when you are fielding in and around the bat, you have to be wearing your helmet, your full gear. This one is driven straight to the fielder and out. Well, that's the first blow there for the Falcons, picking up that early wicket. Just speaking about the fact that they generally take early wickets, and this is exactly what happened here. Looking to drive a loose drive, and let's have a look at this one. So it was a pitch stop delivery. Left arm quick, just loose. You could see it was wide. It was inviting the shot, and he took the invitation, but he was unable to cash in when he got the invitation. Hit it straight to the fielder, and he took a wonderful catch. In the end, that's the first wicket to go. Wade picks up his first. So it's 7 for 1. And this is exactly what I was alluding to in terms of they generally tend to pick wickets early. These two fast bowlers, two left arm quicks. And they have done exactly that. So the left-hander in Venkat, he goes, and another left-hander comes to the crease. So is it just that's the way the batting order is, or they're trying to maintain that left-hand, right-hand combination? Well, only the management of the Titans would know. So the new batter is trying to get confirmation on the new batter. So Wade picks up his first. Oh, and that's a beautiful delivery. And he's getting the ball to just angle away or swing away from the left-hander. And that is very good. Generally, you will have the left arm quick. Just going, getting that ball to go into the left-hander and away from the right-hander. But he's getting that ball to shape away. If he could get that one now to just hold with the line or with the angle and go straight on. He's going to pose some problems here for the batters. Short cutaway. A brilliant piece of fielding again. And I must say, yes, we're only into the fourth over, but at least 3 or 4 brilliant pieces of fielding I've seen so far from the Falcons. They look like a well-drilled unit, especially on the field. They had their moments with the bat, but seem so far in this match, they seem really well drilled. Very good in the field. On this one, down the leg side, missed by the keeper. They're gonna get 2. Yes. Again, the keeper missed it. So Wade finishes over. Oh, that's a good delivery in the air and taken. That's the second wicket to fall. Wade picks up his second, and that's the second wicket to fall for the Titans. And that was an excellent delivery. We can have a look at that one. That one just popped up on the batter. Let's take a look. You can see it's a fuller delivery. And look at that one, jumped on him. He tried to evade it, was unable to, and instead it just hit the face of the bat, popped up in the air. The bowler took an easy catch on his follow through, and that's 2 wickets down. Early trouble here for the Titans, losing 2 quick wickets. 10 for 2. Again, these 2 left arm quicks doing the job for the Falcons. Yes, it wasn't that short. It kicked a bit, but the key there was the fact that it was on the body. It was straight. So it's not that it was easy for the batter to get out of the way. He was trying to drop his wrist, drop his bat, but it was too late, and it took the top half of the bat and a simple catch. So it's a right hand this time. Right hander. Just waiting to get confirmation on the batter's name. Worked away into the onside. No run. This is very good bowling from Wade. Severe. That's the new batter. Comes in with his team in some trouble. 10 for 2 in the 4th over. Fade picking up 2 wickets in his over. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Bit of miscommunication between the 2 batters there. But all ends well. Just 2 wickets down. So at the end of over number 4, the Titans, they are 10 for 2. Remember, they're in pursuit. They're trying to get to 208. There's 206. My apologies. 206 for victory. Currently 10 for 2. Some work to do here. Just need a partnership to start things going. Just need to get a partnership going here. These 2. Severe and Kevin. So it's going to be Baladitya to continue from this media end. This one is cut away nicely, but straight to the fielder. So Baladitya just saw his opening partner pick up 2 wickets from the other end. Maybe he wants to be among the wickets as well. He'll try to see if he can pick up a couple. Or at least one. But this is an excellent start for the Falcons here. Picking up early wickets. Baladitya. This one again, just guided, but straight to the fielder. No run. So he is quick, yes. He is bowling just outside that off stump. So the captain has the fielders in the right areas. He has a short third. He has a point, a cover, extra cover, a long on, well, mid on, mid off, mid wicket. He has the short leg still there. And is also sort of wideish fine leg for the big fast bowler. Baladitya. And this one is stopping on him a bit. So the pitch is just definitely doing something. So you just have to try and hit the pitch hard. Kevin is there. He's on 5 from 14. And you can see just doing some repairs to the wicket. That last delivery probably just kick up a piece of the turf. It's a dry pitch out there. Had a look at it early on. Baladitya once more. Whipped away. But straight to the fielder again. Good piece of fielding. They're going to camper through for the single. But it's excellent piece of fielding as well. Titans 11 for 2. Severe. Just faced 2 deliveries, relatively new. Baladitya. Oh, and he's looking for that Yorker. That's a very good delivery. Had he lined it up, it might have been curtains for the new batter. It was just outside the off stump. Good start here from the Falcons. They got a decent score. 206 on the board. Should have gotten more. But had a not too good display in the middle innings. But they eventually finished well to get to 206. Now they're under some trouble. Well, they're not under some trouble. The Titans are in some trouble here. Because the Falcons have backed it up in the field. Picking up 2 quick wickets. At the end of 5 overs, the Titans, they are 11 for 2. But they are in pursuit of 206 for victory. That seems a long way away. But just need to form a partnership here now. Just bide their time. Let's see, get accustomed with the pitch, the pace of the bowlers. It's going to be that man Vade, who picked up 2 early wickets for his team. He's put them in an excellent position. They could get a couple more wickets in this first 10 overs. It would put a lot of pressure on the batting side, the Titans. Again, hitting the wicket hard. And that's what you want with your fast bowlers. Generally, with the new ball, you would want to pitch it up to see if you can get swing. But judging from what took place in the first innings, just bowling back of a length is the way to go. Because the ball is just kicking a bit. Some is keeping a bit low. So you want to just put some doubt in the batter's mind. When it's short, something will happen. When it's full, it's easier for the batter just to get to the front foot, meet the ball, and play through the line. Just like that. Just get to the ball and play through the line. You don't have to worry too much of the swing, because you can cover the swing by getting to the pitch of the ball. But when it's a bit shorter, and you have a decision to make what it's going to do, and are you going to come on the front foot, on the back foot? And generally, you tend to play the wrong line. 11 for 2, Titans. Falcons off to a good start here. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Looking for that Yorker. It's dogged out nicely by Kevin. Kevin seems to be a well-organized batter in terms of his technique looks good. He's not fazed too much by what is happening around him with those wickets falling. He's just there to do a job. He's doing his job to the best of his ability. Pulled away. And that's exactly what I said. That should go 1 bounce into the fence for 4. So again, it just proves the point that I was trying to make there in terms of what he does. He looks technically correct. He just waits for the ball to be in his area and plays the shots that he can. Look at this. It was short. He waited, just rocked back on the back foot and pulled it over the infield. There's no one back there at that mid-wicket boundary. And he picks up 4 more. 15 for 2. And Cavan. So the short leg fielder is even closer now. As you can see in your picture. Pushed away into the offside, no run. He's even closer. But he's there for a similar shot that was played by the opening batter, was it? Yeah. So 15 for 2. Wade in search of a third. For 2. So at the end of 6 overs, the Titans, they're 15 for 2. At the crease is Severe. He's yet to get off the mark. And Kevin, he is on 10. Good start here from the Falcons, American Falcons, trying to pick up their second victory. It's going to be the big left arm quick Baladitya to continue. 3 overs, just conceding 3 runs. You'd like to have a wicket next to that slash. He has the opportunity now. Ball in hand. Oh, and that's a very good Yorker, attempted Yorker. You have to give credit to Severe there. He did well to get bat onto that one. Let's have a look at this delivery. Look at this Yorker. That's almost perfect, near perfect Yorker from Baladitya. So we did very well to get some bat onto that one. Again, this should be taken. No! And it's dropped. Well, it was an opportunity for Baladitya to get his first wicket. It was a difficult chance, mind you. It was going away from him. Let's have a look at this. So it was a good delivery again. Looking for that Yorker. It was played down the ground, but look at this here. The fielder did well, got his hand to it. He just popped out in the end when he dropped to the ground. Well, that's a very good attempt. And I said it earlier, they have been very good in the field. But that would have been the icing on the cake. Baladitya just played again to those fielders on the offside. And just throwing the ball to the stumps there. The fielder at that's point. Baladitya yet to pick up a wicket. So he's into his 4th over. Just conceded 4 runs. He would love to have had that wicket to his name. Just opening the face, a bit of misfield, and they're going to get through for a single. Well, I think that the call for the single initially, that's Kevin, called for the single initially, and no, I believe it's Severe had called for the single. He was down the wicket. Coven was just looking at the ball because it went straight to the fielder, but with the misfield, he was able to get down to the non-strikers end and run added to the total in the end. So a bit of mix-up, miscommunication, but they got there in the end. 17 for 2. Paladitya, again looking for that Yorker. It's good bowling from him. He thought he should have had Severe. You could see the fielder there at mid-on. You know he's disappointed. Should have held on. But you can't cry over spilled milk. You have to move on. Take the next one when it comes to you. Paladitya. Short, top edge. And it goes over the keeper's head. Is it going to have the legs? Yes, it does. Races away into the boundary for 4. But that was an excellent short delivery. Let's have a look at this. Look at this short delivery. It was pacey. It was well directed. And the batter, Savi, went for the shot. He was looking for that pull shot. Look at this. Well directed. And that's where you want to direct your short ball. Just over the shoulders. He went for the shot. He got enough bat onto it. Lucky for him. Went over the keeper and raced away to the boundary for 4. So it's not where he wanted to hit it. But 4 nevertheless to the total. At the end of over number 7, it's 21 for 2. Remember, they were 10 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. This pair is looking to change things here. Coven is on 11 from 23. And Saviri is on 5. Got a lucky boundary. But in the scorebook, it's going to say 4 runs to his name. That's all that matters. So it's going to be a change in bowling. It's Sabrish. He's going to be the new bowler from the far end or the northern end. Spin into the attack. Only in the 7th over. With picking up those 2 wickets, he will take a break. So it's Sabrish. Oh, that one came back into the right-hander. You could see the right-hander that's covering. He's looking in amazement. He's like, what happened there? You could see gesturing to his partner at the non-striker's end. That it did come back a bit. Off spinner. Ooh, that one went a long way. Wow. Look at that spin. So he's getting a lot of spin. So he needs to keep the ball outside the off stump. And why is he going round the wicket? He should have stayed over and just tried to get that ball at probably 4th or 5th stump line. And he's bowled him. Well, who was me to say that? He goes round the wicket and he has bowled the batter from round the wicket. That ball spun back a long way. Let's have a look at this. I'm going to zoom in on this one because this is interesting. I want to see exactly where that ball passed. So we're going to have a look at this. Let's have a look at this one. So you can see here, round the wicket, through the gate. That ball passed between bat and pad, hits the middle stump, and that's the perfect off-spinner's dismissal. It's the perfect off-spinner's dismissal. Ask any off-spinner, how would you like to dismiss a right-hand batsman? And they will tell you that exact way. So 3 wickets goes down now. 22 for 3. And just asking, why did you bring a spinner on when your fast bowlers were bowling so well? Well, the captain knows best because he made the change and paid dividends immediately. So Sabrich picks up his first wicket. Just pulled 3 deliveries. 22 for 3. So Titans in a spot of bother here. But just some information, they were in a spot of bother in their first game. They lost about 3 or 4 early wickets, and in the end they still managed to get to 200, some lower order resistance, and they were able to get not 200, my apologies, 199. So they do have the batting depth, but look, it's a shot for LBW, not given. But why is he standing in front of the umpire? Why is he standing in front of the umpire? If I was the umpire, I would have said, you blocked me. I cannot give a decision. So let's have a look at this. This one is interesting. Let's have a look. So let's see. Did it come back? Ah, just sitting outside the off stump. That one, the impact was definitely outside the off stump. So very good decision by the umpire. I'm happy I'm not there umpiring. I would have made some very bad decisions. Guided away, square of the wicket. They're going to get 1. They should come back for 2. No, they don't. Just 1 run. That's Arnab gets off the mark. With an easy single. So Sabir on strike. Sabrish. It's nicely behind it. So at the end of over number 8, the Titans, they are 23 for 3. And remember, they are chasing 207 for victory. That's really a long way away. But they are in a spot of bother. Can't afford to lose any more wickets now. Need to form a partnership. So it's Garvey. This one is cut away. Just be a single. Garvey. Spin from both ends now. It's a leg spinner. Oh, that's nicely played in the end. And what I like about the way he played that, he was on the back foot. He played with the turn. He also played with a vertical bat. It allowed him to just play nicely with the turn. Again, similar shot. Straight to the field as well. So that's pretty much a repeat of that previous delivery. Garvey. Cut away. Yes, a bit of misfeel, and he is able to now get a single. Able to pick up a single. 27 for 3. So this is exactly what the Titans need. Just to build a partnership here. Rotate the strike. Oh, he was looking to hit that one very hard. Didn't need to. Just needed to just push it into the gap. There is a gap between the fielder at short cover and point. Oh, whipped away nicely. Played against the turn, but he was in perfect position to just whip that one into the onside, pick up a single. Just to note that there were two slip fielders in for the bowler, Garvey, the leg spinner. So a good over, just 2 runs coming off that over. At the end of 11, 28 for 3. So like Sabrish will continue. Two overs, 1 for 4. Trying to take wickets. So there's still that fielder at short leg. This is aggressive cricket here from the Falcons. There is a slip in play as well. Cut away. This will race into the boundary for 4. Lovely shot from Savir. Have a look at this one. It was short and wide. He got into perfect position and just hammered that one away. Look at this. Perfect position and just cut it square off the wicket. No one there, and raced away to the boundary for 4. Ball went into the bushes, finally retrieved. Four coming up, the very first delivery of this over. 32 for 3. Sabrish to continue. That's a bit wide. Again, looking to cut, not making contact, is Arnab. That's way down the leg side, and it's going to run away. No, it doesn't. Holds it in, but it's still going to come back for 2. That's a poor delivery from Sabrish. He is an off spinner. Pitching that ball outside leg stump is always going to go past the keeper. So he has to be careful. He has to try and keep that on the off stump. That's where he needs to be. That's exactly where he needs to be. Probably a little fuller. Asking the batters to drive. That's down the leg side. And so there is a slip. There's also a leg slip. A cover, point, short mid wicket. In the air, over the head of the leg slip. And this is going to go close to the boundary. They're going to come back for 2. No. Good piece of work. But he had put the fielder at that leg slip position. It went signal wide, so there's no bat on it. But it went over. I believe it hit the glove and went over the leg slip fielder. Because he's getting so much turn, he has the leg slip in place. Oh, leaving that one alone. That's very dangerous there. Let's have a look at that. I think that was pretty closer than we thought. Because he left that alone. Look at this. Outside off stump, he left that alone, thinking it's going to go straight. But it came back a long way. Just over that off stump. He must say that was a very good leave. It's at the end of 12 overs. It's 38 for 3. So now it's very hot out there. You can see the batters in particular being hydrated often. Some drinks, a change of glove. Umpire is trying to hurry them on. Because in a couple of overs or so, we may have the drinks break. So, Garvey will continue from the southern end or the media end with his leg spinners. So, as I said, let's have a look at this. You can see, you can't see it on your screen there, but there's 2 slip in play. Well, 1 is coming out now. So, there's 1 slip. A point, backward point, a cover. The extra cover is on the boundary. Extra cover is on the boundary. Mid on. Garvey. And he's nicely behind it, straight to that fielder who just went there in that position. He was at second slip before. And they just moved him to that position. It's a long off as well. Cut away. Again, straight to those 2 fielders there. So it's a lot of spin out there for the slow bowlers or the spinners. It's just a matter of putting the ball in the right areas. That was a quicker one. And just got the bat down in time. That's Arnab. This is excellent bowling by the Falcons. The pressure is on. Oh, that one again. And this is good from Arnab here. Just waited on it, played it as late as possible so you can see what the ball is doing. If you're not able to read the bowler, then that's the best way to play him. Just wait as late as possible to see what the ball is doing, then play it. Again, you could see him on the back foot, but this time it seems like the straighter one. He got an inside edge. But he had it covered because pads was in the way. But that's the best way to play the spinner if you're not sure which way he's turning the ball. Cut away. It's past that fielder at point. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for 2. I think it actually races away to the boundary for 4. So he hit it better than he thought. So it's going to be... So let's have a look at this one. So it was a bit short and wide. Played it nicely. And you could see, didn't really hit it hard. He was just trying to find the gap. But it raced away to the boundary for 4. Wonderful timing there from Arnab. He moves on to 6. At the end of 13, it's 42 for 3. So partnership being built here. That's what they need. Just need 2 batters to just bat for around 10 overs and build. Bat 10 overs. So what you need is take it in phases. So you're going to tell yourself, okay, we're going to bat 10 overs. Let's see what happens. Give ourselves little goals. And you build from there. That's how you build a nice partnership. So if they want to break it down into 5 overs, we're going to bat 5 overs. See what happens. Then we're going to bat another 5 overs. See how many runs we're going to get. And you keep building that way. And sooner or later you'll see 10, 15 overs down the road. You're still there. And then once you're there, you're going to be settled and you're going to start to score a bit freer. That one kept low. Yeah, you're going to start to score a bit freely and the runs are going to start to come quite easily in the end. Oh, that's not good. Playing on the back foot. It's a new bowler. Shriyans. It's a new bowler from that end. It started really well. So lots of spinners. Seems like it's an off spinner as well. 3 dot balls to start with. Very good from the spinner. Captain, that's the best change in field. It's cut away. It's going to be 1. There is that protection on the cover boundary. So it's just going to be a single. Single to Savir. He moves to 14, 43 for 3. So good passage of play here for the Titans. And that's a Lord appeal and not out, says the umpire. Let's have a look at this one. He's in the best position, you have to see that, to give those decisions. Let's have a look at this, see what's happening there. Kept low. Eunice thing could be like just spin a bit too much, just played away nicely. Just going to be a single. As I mentioned, there is that protection on the cover boundary. The only thing would have saved them maybe just spinning too much going down the leg side. But at the end of another over, at the end of over number 14, it's 44 for 3. Titans trying to dig themselves out of a hole here, losing 3 early wickets. They needed a partnership. These two have stood up so far, but they need to take it deep. We're only in the 14th over. If these two can try their best, take it to maybe firstly look at the 20th over, then the plan again, you look at the 25th over, and around the 30th over, then you can reassess and say, okay, we are at 100 for 4. So we have a good platform, and we will have 2 batters, so probably 1 batter who is set. Then you can look to be aggressive and try to increase your tempo and track down that total of 206. So it is a bit of consolidation that has to be done right now for the Titans. And these two have done a good job so far. They need to continue. Lots more work to be done. So it's going to be Sabrish. He switches end. This one plays away into the offside. It goes close to the boundary, but it's not 4. So they're going to come back for 2. Sabrish switched ends. He started the spell from the far end, not an end. Toss that one up. That's a good delivery. The Yorker Langley beats the fielder at short cover. They're going to get 1. Looking for 2. Excellent piece of work by the fielder. That's Tarak. That's the single. Still going at require 4.5 runs per over. So they're going along nicely. This one is driven. Again, it's just going to be a single. And scoring 2 of the first delivery. Then 2 singles. So they're already up to 4. Half the over gone. So they're going to go past the required run rate. Oh, that's very good. Well forward is Arnab. That's well played. Very well played there. To end the over, 2 dot balls. Sabrish, he ends his 4th over on 18, 1 for 18. So at the end of 15 overs, it's 48 for 3. So they're going through their overs very quickly here in the Falcons. You're already past the 15th over. 48 for 3. So the scoring rate is not bad. It's one at 3.2 runs per over. But there's those 3 early wickets. That's the issue here for the Titans. It can be sort of cancelled, but if this pair can take it deep. So it's the leg spinner, Trivan, straight to the fielder. The leg spinner, Shriyans. Bowled a good full over, just 2 runs coming over that over. On the back foot, punching this one down the ground to the fielder at long off. They're going to get just a single. That's all it's required. 3-4 singles in the over. Going along nicely. Take it deep. You never know what could happen. Played away. Just a single. Just another dot ball. That's cut away. Just be a single. So Garvey continues. Garvey bowling really well here. The spinners have really put the screws on, and scoring has been very difficult here for the Titans. 52 for 3. We're in the 17th over. That's the leg spinner Garvey. That's excellent off his own bowling. But they haven't been able to score freely with the spinners because the pitch is taking a bit of spin. The bowlers, the spinners, have been putting the ball in the right areas, and it's difficult for the batters to score. That's a good delivery again. Cut away though. It's just going to be a single because there is protection on that cover boundary. Fielders outside the circle. It's that cover boundary, long on, long off, and I believe it's that cow corner. So again, that's off the back foot, punching it nicely. It's a chance, and it's going to be more runs. So there is an overthrow, and they're going to get two. They're going to come back for another. It's excellent running. That's very good running there. It was a tight single to start with. Let's have a look at this. It was a tight single to start with. The overthrow, he was there in the end. The keeper couldn't gather it, and they end up getting more. Full toss, but not able to cash in there. Managed to hit it straight to the fielder. So at the end of 17 overs, this over was a good over for the Titans. Picked up 5 runs from this over. Actually, it's 4 runs from the over. So at the end of the 17th over, we now have the drinks break. We'll take a drink. And I would say in this first hour of play, I would say the Falcons, they are definitely in top here, taking 3 early wickets. But a bit of fight back here from the Titans, this pair of Severe and Arnab. Severe on 18 and Arnab on 14. So we will take a break and join us back in a few minutes where we continue this wonderful match, this chase here. Let's see if the Titans will be able to get over the line. So we're back here after the drinks break, and it's gonna be, this one is played nicely into the gap. Just gonna be a single. Switch 3 yards to continue. He's into his 2 over, none for 8. And these two have put on a very good partnership, and they would want to continue if they can just take it deep. This one is cut away straight to the fielder, and I'm sure they would have gotten a little chat from their coaches in terms of just keep it going. You all have doing a good job putting the pressure back on the bowlers. Oh, that was played nicely, square of the wicket. They're going to get a single, and that's all they need to do. And if they continue like this, getting 3-4 runs, yes, it's not what they want, but it's going to make it difficult for the bowlers in terms of they're not going to be getting wickets, and they're going to try to get wickets. And in trying to get wickets or go hunting for wickets, then you will start to bowl bad balls. You will bowl the ball a bit straighter, and it's going to be picked off by the batters, because at that point, they are going to be set. Both of them, Sarir, he's on 19 from 34 deliveries, and Arnab, he's on 16 from 38. So both of them are settled. And yeah, put on a very good partnership between the two of them. And they need for their team, if the Titans are to get close to this total or overhaul this total, this pair has to do the job. They are set, looking pretty good. They are scoring, so they need to break this partnership. And to do that, brought back this main fast bowler in Vade, picked up 2 wickets early on, 2 for 12 in his 3 overs. So he's back to try and get a wicket for his captain, and that is what I like to see. A captain, he needs a wicket. Your fast bowler produced for you in his first spell, picking up 2 wickets in his first spell of 3 overs. So you have brought him back because you want to break this partnership. You want a wicket, and that is being proactive. You're not waiting for something to happen. It's down the leg side, should be a wide, signal wide, and he immediately apologized to his skipper. He knew that was a poor delivery. So good from the captain here, looking for wickets, looking to break this partnership. 61 for 3 now. This one is played nicely. And this is good from these youngsters. You see there, Severe. He wasn't there to the pitch of the delivery. The timing wasn't there. He took the bottom hand off. So you're going to get control now with the top hand. And he was able just to allow the ball to hit the bat and have full control over it and getting it into the ground. With the bottom hand, that's when you lose control and the power comes in. You generally tend to hit it in the air. Vade. Short ball pulled away. No one is there. It goes 1 bounce into the fence. That's 4. So 4 more to the total. And 4 more to that Severe. He moves on to 23. Let's have a look at this one. Again, it's a short ball. And he's quickly on the back foot. Look at that. Pulling that one from outside of off stump. And depositing it into the mid-wicket boundary for more. That's good batting from Severe here. They need to get him, or at least break this partnership. He has looked solid since he came to the crease, Severe. Played some good shots, continue to play shots. But he's playing the ball on a merit. He's not just trying to hit everything out of the ground. Down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Quickly you could see Wade was trying to appeal. Just to throw the umpire off. The umpire's having none of that. So not a good start to this spell from Wade. 2 wides, a single and a 4. Just probably searching for that wicket. Exactly what I was alluding to earlier on. And this one is in the air. This will go a long way. And it does. 6 runs to the total. And that's a very good shot. It was again a short delivery from Wade. And it was dispatched. Or dismissed. Let's have a look at this. Look at this shot. It was a short delivery from the left arm quick, and it was dismissed. That went a long way, up and away. 6 more to the total. What can Wade do here now? That's a good delivery. Again, just getting that ball to angle away from the right-hander. Very expensive over. That's 13 runs of the over already. Still one more delivery to come. Can he break this partnership here? Get a wicket of this final delivery. Oh. Appeal. Let's have a look at this. There's an appeal from a delayed appeal from the bowler, immediate appeal from the keeper, but there was a delayed appeal from the bowler. That alone would tell you that he don't believe there was anything on it. Let's have a look at this one. The non-striker is in the way. Can't tell from that. But again, look at the batter. He was quickly to turn around, look at the keeper, and then had a look at the umpire. Look a bit cheeky. Maybe thought he got something on it. The fielder at cover, he definitely thought it was out. The keeper was sure he nicked it. The bowler just came in with the celebrated appeal. But not out, says the umpire. 3 hands to continue. Oh, well, that's a good delivery. Just past the outside edge. This is good from Shreyans. Abner is on 17. Tossed up delivery. Beats the diving fielder at extra cover. So it's just going to be a single. Again, this partnership, it's growing now. 73 for 3. It's nicely played. So it's actually a 51-run partnership. So that last single. So it's actually a 50-run partnership, 50-run between Severe and Arnab. 24 contribution to Severe. So this is an excellent partnership. So they really need to break this partnership, the Falcons. On the back foot punch in this one, but straight to the fielder. Severe looks very comfortable there at the crease. It's at the end of over number 20. It's 73 for 3. The current run rate is at 3.65. So it's actually heading in the right direction. It's heading up. That's where you want it to go. And the required run rate is still at around 4.5. So they have actually maintained that required run rate. It's all because of a couple of good overs have allowed them to get ahead. 134 more runs required. It's guided away nicely. Good piece of fielding. Just a single. So, Sabrish. This one over from Vade. He was very expensive. So he's been taken off. The spinner comes back on. Quicker delivery. Just left alone. So you can see here they're trying to get a wicket now. And they are paying the price. In trying to get a wicket, they're not bowling the line and lengths that they have done before. This is in the air. This is going to pass the fielder at long off. They're going to get a single. And that's all it's going to be. So it was a chance. Severe was the 30. Didn't quite get the connection that he was looking for. So now, cut away. Nicely played. So at the end of over number 21, the Titans, they are 75 for 3. They are fighting their way back into this match. You think they were down and out with the score. That's around 50 odd for 3. Actually, 20 odd for 3. It's a 53-run partnership, so they were around 23-24 for 3. You would think they were down and out, but this partnership, 50 odd at the moment, is really taking them closer and giving them some hope here. The Titans. So it's Shreyans to continue. He has 4 overs, none for 10. Bowling really well. Full toss. Driven. Back past the bowler. It's going to be a single. So the runs are coming quite easily now. Singles are coming quite easily. That's all it takes. At the moment, it's easy going. Oh, nicely played. Well done by the bowler of its own bowling. $76 for 3. So they need to try something here to break this partnership. On the back foot, just punching this one through covers. Gonna get a single. And that's the feature of this partnership. Is that they are able to rotate the strike, get the singles. And if there is a bad ball, they are not afraid to put it away. So it's minimum risk, but high rewards here at the moment for the Titans with this pair of Severe and Arnab. An excellent piece of fielding there. That's a captain. 77 for 3. That's a good delivery. So they have run well between the stumps. They're able to pick off the singles, put away the bad balls. And remember, if you are bowling to a particular batter, you want to at least have bowl 3 or 4 deliveries to that particular batter to try and work him over. But if the batters are just rotating the strike constantly, you are not able to bowl 2 and 3 balls to one batter. Just one delivery and he's off. Then you have to change your plan to bowl to another batter. And it makes it difficult as a bowler. But we saw early on with the Falcons, when they picked up those early wickets, they were bowling constantly to one batter. 3 and 4 deliveries to one batter and able to work him out. But now that this pair have been rotating the strike, it's difficult there. The bowlers are finding it difficult now to settle down to a rhythm in terms of a line and length. So this is good from the Titans here. That's 1 plus. So they have checked one box here in terms of not allowing the Falcons to pick more wickets. And they themselves build a partnership. And now it's starting to frustrate the bowlers because they are not able to pick wickets. Then the adverse of that is they are going to bowl in bad areas. They are not going to bowl what they are accustomed to. And the batter would be able to cash in. So that's the key, or that's important in building a partnership. So it's going to be Tarak. Yes, that's the new bowler, Tarak. So he's rolling the dice here, trying to get a breakthrough. The captain. That's well played. Looking for a single, but it's not on. Good work from the fielder at mid-off. Let's see if this change would bear fruits for the Falcons. Ooh. That was interesting. He's looking to play that sort of square drive. Play the square drive. Can't play a square drive to that full delivery. It was too full to play that shot. Lucky for him, it went kind of onto his pads and not his thumbs, off the inside edge. Oh, that's well played. He's well forward, bat and pad close together. That's exactly what you want. Rushing through this over, Tarak. Straight back to him. A dot ball. So run rate has been very good. Even though we see a lot of fast bowlers, the over rate has been very good as well. And just playing this one very late, set off an easy single in the end. A gentle question being asked to the square leg umpire. Not out, says the umpire. So after 23 overs, it's 80 for 3. Going along nicely here is the Titans. So you're seeing when the Falcons were batting, they can get to the 30th over. They should have around 100. This one is cut away, but straight to the fielder. They're definitely on track. 80 in 23. Oh, that's nicely played. And again, just waiting for the delivery. Just waiting on it to come to him. To see the tune and then play it late as possible. That's excellent batting from Arnab. The pair have really batted well. Again, they're respecting the good deliveries, and you're going to get that from the bowlers. They are going to bowl good deliveries, so you have to respect them. And when they bowl the bad deliveries, you take full advantage. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one came back into the right-hander. He knew nothing about that one. He was playing for that to the tune. But that one came back into him. Lucky for him, it didn't hit the stumps. It's a good over for dot deliveries. Needs to close it out now. And this time gets an easy single. Eases it into that cover region. Picks up a single. Three hands. Short, looking to pull this one away. It goes through mid-wicket. He's going to get a single, but that's all he's going to get. Good piece of fielding. Tarak on the mid-wicket boundary. It was a short delivery. He should have punished that. That should have been hit out of the ground for 6. Probably was looking for too much power rather than placement. Just a single. So at the end of 24 overs, it's 82 for 3. Falcons desperately need to break this partnership. It's going to be Tarak to continue. Just one run off his first over. This one is in the air, over the infield. Is it going to have the legs to run to the boundary? No. The fielder hauls it in, and they're going to get 2 more. So looking to be aggressive there was Severe. He moves on to 36 from 51. You don't need to take those chances, those unnecessary risks. They are batting really well, pushing the ball around. Exactly like that. Just guiding it into the gaps. Get the singles. That's all you need. You take the singles, 3-4 singles in the over. Just take it deep. You give yourself a better chance of winning this match. You already have a huge partnership between Arnab and himself, Sabir. Played square of the wicket. This one finds a gap. They're going to get one. This should come back for two quite easily in the end. They do get there. Two more. 5 runs of the over already. It's more than they require. So again, easy, proper cricket shots. It's going to take them to victory. Again, you can see, just hold back on that one. Just allow the ball to come onto the bat. Excellent batting from the spear. 88 for 3. Tarak. Short on the back foot, punching it to the fielder at low, mid-off. Oh, the big shot comes out. This goes all the way. That's 6 runs. It was pitched up. He played that shot once already. Didn't make contact. This time he made proper contact. In the slug sweep. Being the evidence here. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, it was in the slot. And he did make proper contact. And that went a long way into the forested areas. Not sure if they're going to get that one back. That's 6 runs. 94 for 3 now. In the after 25. For 3. Shreyans to continue. 4 was none for 16. Oh, I didn't need to follow that one. It's just a little lapse in concentration. Just needs to settle down. There's no need to go chasing those wide deliveries. And again, the frustration. He gets a full toss. Should have been looking for 2 there. Again, he gets a full toss and not able to put it away. That will play on the mind. You have to put those things behind you and move on. Get that clarity of mind when you're batting. Javon. Just be a single. 6 3. Definitely gonna get the 100 well inside the 30th over. Guided nicely. Just be a single. Probably was looking to get it a bit finer. Had he gotten it a bit finer, it surely would have been at least 2 runs. This is good cricket from this pair. 97 for 3. Well forward. Pushing that one into the offside. Severe. 44 from 56. Just clipped away off the pads. This goes very fine. They're going to get 1. This should come back for 2. Get it quite easily in the end. So this is smart cricket here from the pair of Severe and Arnab. So at the end, Yes, at the end of 26 over, it's 99 for 3. So the Falcons, they got to their 100 in the 32nd over. The Titans, they are almost there, one run away. We're about to start the 27th over. Baladitya. Skied away. Just for a single. So Baladitya comes back into the attack. Skipper wants to get a wicket. Calls on his premier fast bowler. 9 for 9 in his first 5 overs. So 100 up. It's 100 for 3. Driven should get an easy single as well. So the runs are beginning to flow now. So what can the Falcons do to just change things up a bit to get a wicket? They need to get a wicket here. They need a wicket very soon. $101 for 3. Baladitya to continue. Just missing his run up. Baladitya left alone. That ball bounced before it reached the keeper. This partnership 78. It's a match, seems to be heading towards a match-winning partnership. As I said, they were pretty much down and out. Just trying to get that comparison. So they were 22 for 3 in the 8th over when this pair came together, and they have taken the total now on to 102 for 3. It's a wonderful partnership here. Played nicely. They're going to get a single, and again, that's a feature of this partnership, the running between the wickets. They push the ball to the left or the right of the field, and they're quickly off for a single. Good understanding between the pair, and you have to have that understanding. You know your partner. You look up at him, you know it's a single. You go one time. But once there's a hesitation, That's when the problem starts. So you got to trust your partner when calling for that single, for that quick single. Change in feel again for Aditya. Fielder goes a bit straighter at that deep mid wicket boundary. There's also a fielder at square leg on the boundary. Also one at extra cover. Oh, that's good from Baladitya to end the over. Again, and it's not a bad over. There's 4 runs coming over that over. Well, there's still one more delivery to go. There's 4 runs coming off the over. Could he break this partnership here? That's exactly what his captain's brought him back to do. Baladitya. Oh, and he was looking to pull this one. It was there for the pull shot, but again, going into the wicket, it slows up a bit. And he was through the shot too early. Lucky for him, it didn't go and hit anything else like the stumps. So it's 103 for 3 at the end of 27. Severe on 47, and a half century here. A well-deserved half century. And Arnab on 29. Very good support to Severe. So it's 3 runs to continue. 7 overs, none for 21. Needs to get a breakthrough here. Could he be the one to break this partnership and break the game open? Oh, that's drilled down the ground. Good effort from the bowler, but it's just a single. Again, the Titans would not mind that at all. That one came off more the outer half of the bat. That went straight to the fielder at point though. Three runs to continue. Again, cut away. A bit of misfield by the fielder at extra cover. And they're going to get just one. Three runs to continue. It is again played it so late. If he had played it any more later, he would have been playing it tomorrow or yesterday. And you could see it's very quiet out there. I think the players, they all realize this is a very important partnership here. This partnership, if this partnership continues, it could take the game away from them. At the moment, it's leaning towards the Titans. This one is in the air. The fielder run around and it goes over the fence. That's 6 runs. 6 more. I believe that's his half century as well. No, he moves. Yes, that's his half century. With that 6, he goes to 54. Severe. Not much celebration from him because he knew there's still a job at hand. Still a big job at hand. And, well, the runs needed now has gone below 100. It's 95 runs required from 132 deliveries. So the longer these two stay out there, the easier it gets. 112 for 3 after 28. And you have to give credit to that man, Severe. 54 from 64 deliveries. Really played a gem of an innings here for his team. Played positive, played the ball on the merits, rotated the strike nicely, and he's putting his team in a winning position here. So it's Baladitya to continue from the southern end or the media end. Searching for a breakthrough here. Need to break this partnership. And that's in the air. And we from the bowler. Again, he was looking just to play, to drive this one, to just push this one down the ground for a single. But just managing to chip it in the air, but it was way wide of that fielder, of the bowler actually. You can see, yeah, just trying to turn the bat to the onside, but just managing to get the leading edge. This time gets the outside edge, goes past the outside edge. Two good deliveries to start up here for Baladitya. Very challenging. Partnership moves up to 80. So Severe Curry, that a captain playing a captain's knock here for his team. Short delivery, just ducking under it. Didn't collect cleanly by the keeper. They're going to get one and they're going to come back for 2. This is excellent running, putting the pressure on the fielder, and they picked up 2 runs, and that's 2 buys. So what should have been a routine gather by the keeper turns out to be 2 runs to the Titans. And 1 signal for the over by the umpire. 114 for 3 now. Inching closer. Baladitya. That's well played. Just getting bottom part close together. So what happened to Coven, where he was bowled through the gate by Sabrish. And here now, you see, it's Arnab keeping bottom part close together. That's down the leg side. Should be going down the leg side. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for 2. This is excellent running, putting the fielder under pressure. They came back for that second one when the fielder, he almost had the ball in his hand. But you have to give credit to, that's Arnab. He was like, yes. And he ran quickly back to the strikers end for 2 runs. 116 for 2 now. After 29. Arnab, he's there on 31 from 74 deliveries. And Sabir, he's there on 54. Could this be a match-winning partnership? See as it all unfolds at the moment. It seemed to be folding for the Falcons. Venkat, the first to go for 2. Then Kevin, he went for 11. Arnab, he didn't last long. That's Arnab Rao. He went for a duck. Oh, wow. What a delivery. That's excellent bowling. Just ripping past the outside edge. So Sabrish, he's back. Trying to pick up a wicket. So the captain is rolling the dice here. So an out the outer half of the bat. Straight to the fielder at point. So he's rolling the dice here, bringing back his premier spinner. Picked up a wicket, driven down the ground. That just should be a single. $117 for 3. Just all too easy at the moment. Oh, and he's bowled him. Well, what a comeback there from Sabrish. And it's the same sort of delivery that he got Kavim out with. That one just coming back through the gate and bowling him. And that's the breakthrough that they were looking for. And it's Arnab. He has to go. So just have a look at this one. It's dismissal. Let's have a look at this. Look at this delivery. It's a similar delivery. You can see looking to play forward through the gate. And there you go, hitting the top of the middle stump, and he has to go. You can see the delight on the players. That's the breakthrough they were looking for. And again, he was expecting that one to turn away from him with the shot he was trying to play. It came in sharply through the gate. And as I say, once you leave the door open, well, you are asking for trouble. So it's 117 for 4 now. Just 90 more runs required. But now, with that breakthrough, would that give the bowlers, the Falcons, that confidence now to try and run through this batting lineup? Still a lot of time to get those runs for the Titans. A new batter, Atharva. Bowled really well. Now he has a job to do with the bat here for his team. Ooh, that one spun past the outside edge. And well, he would be wondering, well, or the keeper, the bowler might be telling him, well, you did that to us. It's your turn to get the fair share. Oh, and it's dropped. Well, again, it's a chance not taken. You could see the disappointment from Sabrish. He thought he had a second in the over. Just looking to play that one in the onside and taking the leading edge. And there is a field that plays there, that goalie position. And he spilled it. You could see that the slip fielder, they were so disappointed. It is exactly what they wanted. The pressure was there on the new batter. The edge was taken, but it was just dropped. 30 overs completed, 118 for 4 now. At this point, the 30 mark point, the Falcons, they were around 97 or so. So the Titans, they are ahead of the game at the moment. It's 89 more runs required from 120. Deliveries. So it's going to be Tarak to continue. Not for 13 in his 2 overs. Bit expensive. Driven. Straight back to the bowler. So breaking that partnership. That's exactly what the Falcons wanted. Driving nicely. He's going to get 1. Should get 2. And that's all it's going to be. Partnership of 80 has been broken. Looking to cut this one. This is the new batter. He will get a single. And that's all he needs to do right now, Atarva. Just get the single. Push the ball around. Get yourself in. Just give the strike over to Savir. He's on 55 from 67 deliveries. Batting well, that's the captain. Trying to see his team over the line. But he needs the support at the other end. And he's just needs to get the single. Stay there for his captain. So it's Tarak to continue. Yeah, there's no need. Good decision in the end, just to leave it alone. He was looking to go after that one. It's a full wide delivery. And the current run rate now jumps up to 4. It's punched into the offside. Just a single. Sure, 23, 4. So they got the decisive breakthrough that they were looking for, the Falcons. Now it's about just trying to build pressure, trying to get another couple of wickets. They had an opportunity to get a second. It was spilled. And that will be a wide. A quicker one and taken. That's exactly what they were looking for. And that's exactly what they got. Let's have a look at this. This is brilliant. Brilliant from bowling. Brilliant from the slip fielder. That's the captain there standing at slip. That was an excellent catch. Let's have a look at this one. Again, the breakthrough. One wicket brings another. It seems like it's going to be the drinks break, is it? So let's have a quick look at this one. So let's have a look at this. Look at this. It's a good delivery, short and wide. He was looking to cut it, the top edge. But look at the reaction from the captain. That's brilliant. That's brilliant reaction to look at it all the way, taking it fingers up or fingers skywards. And you can see the celebration from him. He knows that's an important breakthrough there. And that's the 5th wicket. Could this be the start of the slide? 124 for 5 now. So they have picked up 2 quite quickly here. Tarak picking up his first. A bit expensive in his 3rd over, 1 for 19. But they would take that. They would take the wicket anywhere because they need to try and bowl this team out. They have enough time. 83 runs required from 115. It's getting closer and closer. The required run rate is 4.3. The current run rate is just above 4. So it's right there. They've been managing the required run rate all along. Some smart batting. There's some discussion the players, the Falcons, having with the umpire in terms of the wicket, in terms of the pitch. What is happening there? I hope there's nothing serious. There's no issues. They were talking about how long the batter was taking to come in. And that is, it's a serious issue because you can't be taking too long to get to the crease. You can be timed out. You saw that in the World Cup, the 50 over World Cup. Was it the 50 over World Cup or was it the, I believe it was the 50 over World Cup where Sri Lankan, Angela Matthews, was timed out. The question was asked by Shakib Al Hassan, and well, according to the rules, he was deemed out. He had to go. He was very disappointed. So, one delivery to go. Well, that was the last delivery. Split into the offside. They're gonna get a single. Not sure what happened there. Seems like the wicket fell in the last ball of that previous over. But it's the start of the 32nd over. It's 124 for 5. Severe is there. The new batter, left-hander. Anirudh. This one is whipped away off the legs. He's going to get 1. They're going to look for 2. They're going to actually come back for the 2. And they're going to get it quite easily in the end. So he's immediately off the mark. Anirudh. See, it's off. It's off and running. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's true covers. That looks like it has the legs and it's going to get into the fence for 4. That's a lovely shot to get from the new batter. Let's have a look at this. Look at this cover drive. Look at the position. Head over the ball. Sort of angled back, but got enough contact. Didn't try to overhit it. Placement was excellent. And he picks up 4 runs. Driven again. But straight to the fielder this time. The Sabrish getting a bit of treatment here. That's a good comeback from him. Just not seem to be spinning the ball. The last couple of deliveries was a bit quicker, a bit flatter. But the spinning the ball, that's where he got the wickets. And you can see again, too full, too flat. Just allows the batter to ease forward and play it into the offside. Just need to do with what's working for you. So at the end of the over number 32, it's 131 for 5. The Titans, they are getting closer. 76 more runs required. So they are getting very close to this, to overhauling this total. The Falcons need wickets. They need at least a couple of them in the next 2 or 3 overs to put some pressure on that lower order. But they need to get the captain Severe out. He has been the mainstay. 57 from 69 deliveries. It's going to be Tarak to continue. Oh, and he's looking to cut that one. Kept a bit low. But there you go. That's what he needed to do. Just stood there initially and was just swinging the bat, hoping to make contact. Need to get that front foot across. It would have been easier for him to get closer to the delivery and make contact. This one is in the air, and he didn't even bother to look. It goes all the way for 6. Immediately when he hit the shot, he just stood there. He put his head down, sort of like a shot from Brevis. Brevis normally plays those shots. Hit it, immediately looked down. He knew it was going away for 6. Let's have a look at this. Let's look at this. This shot. Look when he plays the shot. Look at this. He plays the shot and he immediately looked down. Didn't bother to look where it lands. He knew it was going all the way for 6. And this time again, it's a chance. It's a chance. No, well short of the fielder. Well short of the fielder. But he was looking to repeat the shot. But this time he was trying to go a bit straighter. But it did peel off the outer half of the bat. Lucky for him, because he didn't make good contact. It didn't carry to the fielder at a long on. Well, long off, that is. So it's a 6 and a single. So the captain, he has decided he's not going to muck around. He's going to try to get this, overhaul this total as quickly as possible. Tarak to continue. He's trying to fold that one to the left-hander. But he's trying to bowl a similar delivery that got the left-handed Arnab off. Out, that is. Just guiding it to the slip fielder. Oh, this time he does well. Soft hands. The ball taking the edge, but it went straight to ground. No run. 138 for 5. Tarak. Driven nicely. Should be just a single. The end of over. A good over for the Titans. 8 runs coming over that over. At the end of over number... Well, actually, it's 9 runs coming over that over. At the end of 33 overs. Should be 140 for 5. waiting on scorers. It's 139 after 33. So the options here for the Falcons. Maladitya, he has 3 remaining. Ved, he has 6 overs remaining. Sabrish, he has 3 overs remaining. It's going to be Sabrish to continue. This one is whipped off the legs. They're looking for 2, but no. I think the captain, Savri, went down at the striker's end. He immediately said no. So you have Garvey, he has 7 more. Shriyans, he bowled well. He has 2 more. That's another option. And then Tarak has 6 more. So lots of options available for the captain. It's going to be Sabrish. This one out, comes off the outside edge. Gonna get 1. That's all it's going to be. So the rub of the green, or the luck is going their way, the Titans. .41, 66 more runs required. Sabrish trying to pick another wicket here, driven nicely. Just no run. Sabrish, he's into his 8 over, 2 for 31. So not a bad return for him. Oh, that's driven nicely. It's going to be runs here. It's just going to be 1. I like the look of Anirudh here. He comes in and he's very positive from the very first delivery. That drive through covers for 4, and he looks very positive. If he's not able to hit the boundaries, look to rotate the strike. He's 9 from 12. Let's came back a bit. I'm not sure if it's because the ball is a bit older, but it's not getting much movement or much spin. To me, it seems like the spinner Sabrish was getting a lot of spin. He's getting the ball to spin a lot. No, it's not doing much. Well, that's good judgment. That's a good leave, if you want to put it that way. That's an excellent leave. Let's have a look at that one. See how close this was. Sort of round arm. Oh. Wasn't far from that off stump. So we're going to have a drinks break here at the end of 34 overs. We're going to have a drinks break. It's 142. 142 for 5 at the end of 34. Just 65 more runs needed for victory here by the Titans. As the teams have their drink, we will have a drink here as well. And will join us in a few minutes as we bring you the conclusion of this wonderful match between the American Eagles and the American Falcons, and the Virginia Titans. We are back after that lengthy drinks break. And if you saw on your screens, there was a discussion about the pitch. Some little remedial work was done on the pitch between that drinks break. And remember, we're here at the Paramview Sporting Complex, ground number 5. It's the Atlanta Premier League Under 17 tournament. And what a start. Oh, that's a short delivery. Excellent delivery from this big fast bowler. Feed. Let's have a look at this. Wide was signaled by the umpire. This was really wide. Let's have a look. See what happens here. It was wide, definitely a wide. Well, seems to be a problem here now with the striker. Is it cramp or is it he's pointing to the inner thigh? Something happened when probably went for that single. $144 for 5. Big fast bowler. He's back to try and get a wicket here. A wicket or two. Short ball. Again, that was way short. And you could see that's the captain. Savri, he's really struggling here. This is not a good sight. I don't think they would want him to go off at the moment. But if he's not 100%, he's not able to move freely, it's going to be difficult for him to bat. And he may give his wicket away now. Because see, if he's not able to move freely, he would just look to stand there and swing the bat, which may not go well for the Titans. He's really struggling. You can see there he's really struggling. The square leg umpire is walking to have a chat with him. Maybe it would be advised that you go out, seek some treatment, and come back if needed. At the moment, he's really struggling. Change in field here. Fielders are running around left, right, and center, trying to get the fielders in the right place. They're ready. Vade. You can see there no movement, no foot movement. He's really, really in trouble now. And I think he's calling on the physio. Is he going to leave? It seems like he is going to leave the field. This is not good here. This is not good here. You could see the captain, he's leaving the field. He is struggling a bit there, and they want him to stay out because he is the one that could take the game home for them, but he's really struggling. He's really, really struggling, and that's not good. For him to actually say he can't stay out there anymore, and he's walking off, it shows that it is very difficult situation, very painful. He's really struggling. This is not good. So he's going to come out. He's going to get a bit of treatment. So the new batter is out there. And this may be the break that the Falcons needed now. Because the man who was really scoring the runs, Severe, the captain, 65 from 77, he's now off. Retired hurt. And they will have to look after him, see if he can come back. If not, well, that's a big blow for the Titans. 144 for 5. Feed. Could he try and get a wicket or two now? Again, stop the play. I think they're just trying to sort things out. Srihan, the new batter, bowled really well. Picked up a couple wickets. Now he has to do the job with the bat. His captain is off. He's tasked with the job of finishing off this match. Worked away into the onside. This could be a couple of runs here. Goes close to the boundary. And they're going to get 2 runs quite easily in the end. 146 now. 61 more runs required. And over number 35. 92 more balls remaining in this innings. Big fast bowler feed. Oh, and that's one came back. It's an appeal, but I don't think it looks to be a bit high. Seems to be a bit high. Let's have a look at this one closely. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, that's definitely too high. Good decision by the umpire. It's a good delivery from Blade. Oh, and that's well played. Well, played that one in front of him, and it ended up behind him. But again, nonetheless, it's a good over. It's 4 runs coming off the over. At the end of over number 35, it's 146 for 5. But remember, the captain, he retired hurt. Retired hurt. 65 from 77 deliveries. 3 4s and 4 6s. That's a big blow. Someone has to stand up now, take the responsibility to get them over the line. So it's going to be Sabrish to continue. Picked up 2 wickets already. That's excellent from him. Anirudh, the left-hander. Oh, that one was sort of the leg spinner. You could see a lower arm just to try and get that ball over. That's too full, driven nicely. A bit of misfeel, but just lead to a single. See, he's disappointed. No, that wasn't a good delivery. His fielder bailed him out there. He's just trying a bit too hard, Sabrish. I believe he just really wants to get a breakthrough here, and he's trying a bit too hard. In his initial spell, he was just bowling the ball in the right areas, looking to turn the ball. And he picked up the wickets by just doing that. Again, look, just trying too much. Again, trying the leg spinner there. You bowled 2 right-handers, good batters with your off spin, just turning the ball through the gate. Why are you trying? Oh, that's down the leg side. And that should be runs. Well, they're going to run 2. And it's also a wide signal by the umpire. So that's 3 runs to the total. $150 is up. 150 for 5. And that's exactly what he needs to do. And that is exactly what I was talking about a couple of deliveries before. Why are you trying to bowl the leg spinner, trying to bowl too quick to the batters when you can do that? Why? Why try too much things when you can do that? It's amazing. So the new batter, Aryan, with 2 A's. So let's have a look at the dismissal. Look at this. Typical off spinner. This was the previous ball. That was hit for boundary. That's a previous delivery. Poor delivery. So the new batter, Aryan. Well, that's well played. Aryan bowled really well for his team. 10 overs, just conceded, I believe it was around 26 runs. Aryan. Aryan 10 overs, 36 runs, 1 wicket. Excellent spell from him. Now he has to do the job with the bat. And the question is if the captain would be able to come back in. If he's not, it's technically 7 wickets down, which means the Falcons would believe that they have a sniff here. It's going to be the fast bowler, Feed, to continue. Oh, that's a good shot. Just waited on it. Guide it into that offside. No run. But it's a good shot. And that's what he needs to do. Don't need to try and attack the fast bowler. Just use the pace. Guide it. Because when you look at the offside, there's the one fielder at point on the circle. Well, he's at point. Then there's cover. There's extra cover. And mid-off. So he just has to guide it. Again, trying to hit the ball hard when all he needs just to use the pace, just angle the bat, guide it past that fielder at point, and it's an easy single. There is the fielder at the third man boundary, but that's okay. A single is all you need. Just rotate the strike. 2 good deliveries to start off for Veed. Remember, the last over was a good one. The previous over where he came back for his second spell was very expensive. But he's doing the job now. Into his 6th over. That's a short delivery. Signal 1 for the over. For 29. Picked up that 2 wickets in his second over. This one is in the air. Well short. It's a good over. There's 4 dot balls. So the pressure is on. And Narud, the pressure is on him. 10 from 20 deliveries. Need 57 from 80 deliveries. Again, looking for a wide, not there. This continue, it's going to go down to the end. $150 up. It's 4 wickets away from victory here, the Falcons. 4 good deliveries. Short delivery again. That was a very short delivery. Should have been. It's 2 for the over, so that's the second one in the over. It's at the end of over number 37. It's 150 for 6. The Titans. Remember, they're trying to get to 207 for victory. There's 57 more runs required. It's going to be, seems like it's going to be a ball and change. Sabri still has one more. You are looking, he just picked up a wicket, and you are looking for wickets. Why are you not bowling him out? This is a strange move. You think you want to bowl him out. He just got a wicket. It's going to be Tarak. It's a strange move. That's one more over. Bowl him out. Just picks up a wicket. If he gets another wicket for you, you are in the driver's seat. Oh, you bring in Tarak, who's very expensive. His 4 overs, he was 1 for 27. You need to get wickets. It's not dot balls you are after. You are trying to get wickets. So it's going to be Tarak. In the air and taken. Brilliant. Well, I was just talking about why is he on when Sabrish just got a wicket. But look what he did. Look at this. This is a brilliant reflex catch. He took it from, and the ball was passing him and he stuck out his right hand. Let's have a look at this. Look at this reaction. It was hit hard. Look at this. It was passing him when he stuck his right hand out and it stick. Look at the umpire. The umpire was worried. Look at the celebration. They know how important that catch is. And that's 7 wickets down. Is there another twist to this match? You would have think the Titans was in the driver's seat here, but is the injury to the captain severe? Was that the turning point here? Because immediately when he left, well, 2 wickets fell. It's 150 for 7 now. This is a really good period of play here for the Falcons. Just need to press home the advantage now. We saw in the Falcons innings at one point they were 130 odd for 7. Just get the figures right. Yes, they were 147 for 48 for 7. And they managed to get to 206. So the Falcons. And this one is in the air. Chance. That goes all the way for 6. Brilliant shot. That's the way to start your innings. Well, it's the captain, Severe, he's back on. Didn't even realize it was the captain who's back on. And the very first delivery, he deposited over the boundary for 6. Let's have a look at this one. Pitch stop delivery. Yeah, and he just had a full swing of the bat. You can see he's not 100%. So he's going to go for it here. It's going to be all or nothing for him. Oh, that one kept low. Had it been straighter on the wicket, it would have been another wicket for Tarak. 156 for 7. The captain, he's going to go for it now. Again, you can see he's not 100%. And what he's trying to do, if he can get a few boundaries before he get out, a quick 20 or so, it's going to put pressure back on the Falcons and make it a lot easier for the rest of the batters. So it's at the end of 38, it's 156 for 7. 156 for 7 after 38. Just 51 more runs required from 72. So the runs and balls are getting closer together. And maybe that's what the captain is worried about. That's why he's playing that way. He doesn't want it to get too close. Because when it starts to get to run a ball, the pressure is back on the batters. So he wants to try and finish this as fast as possible. He seems to be a bit more comfortable out there. So it's going to be Wade to continue. Picked up a wicket in his previous over. Left alone outside the off stump. Anirudh, he's playing a good innings here. He's 10 from 23. He's being aggressive when need be. But he's got to play the supporting role here to his captain. He's got to stick around with his captain. In the air, chance. The keeper goes after it and takes the catch. Another wicket down. The big fast bowler comes back and picks up another one. It's 156 for 8 now. Let's see the disappointment on the captain. There's no need to play that shot. Let's have a look at this dismissal. Again, short delivery. That you could see the puff of dust. It kind of hold up on him. And he was through the shot too early. It went off the bat. The keeper did well, running back over his shoulder. Took the catch. And you could see the celebration. They can sense it now. 156 for 8. That's 2 wickets away from victory here. Now it's a lot going to be dependent on the captain. But he needs someone to stay at the other end. He can't do it by himself from one end. 156 for 8. The captain, Severe, is on 71 from 80 deliveries. And he's at the non-striker's end. And that's exactly where the Falcon would want him to be. The American Falcons, they would want him to stay at that non-striker's end. That's a good delivery. But worked into the onside nicely. Just for a single. They're not going to push it. Single is all they need. Because it's going to get the captain back on strike. $157 for 8. This game is getting very interesting now. The big fast bowler, he needs to, if he can get this wicket here, 3 for 30, it's a bit expensive. There's 2 more wickets to get here for the Falcons. Oh, that's a good delivery. Well played in the end. So it's not like they could see out Wade. He still has, after this is 7th over, still has 3 more overs to come. But all the bowlers have bowled really well. Just 50 more runs required here for victory. Captain is on 71. This one is pulled away. Just be a single. Oh, that's a good delivery. Gained just short of a length outside the off stump. Forces the batter to clear that one. At the end of 39 overs, 158 for 8. There's 2 more wickets required by the Falcons, or 49 more runs by the Titans to win. And it all depends on the captain. Severe, he has to be the one to stay till the end. If he gets out at any point in time now, I think that would be the end. He needs to stay there. So it's going to be Sabrish to finish now. So 1 over for Tarak. He got a wicket and he's off. This one is in the air. Chance. Chance. Could this be the game here now? Oh, misjudged it totally. It goes for 6. Well, he thought he was in. He thought he had a chance there. The fielder at long on. Everyone thought it was coming to him the way he was under it, settling under it. But it just went over his head for 6. Well, that's 6 more. It's well bowled. So the first delivery goes for 6. Brings it down to 43 runs. That takes him on to 78. Could get a century here. The captain. And he's bowled him. Oh no, he hasn't. Well, the way they were celebrating there, they went up, thought it was bowled. Well, they were asking for a caught behind. It seems like it missed everything. This one well played. You can hear the support from the Titans. It's going to be a close one here. Sabrish looking for that drive again, the outside edge. It runs away. They're going to get 2. That's very good running from the captain. He's not 100%, but he pushed himself to get back on strike because he knows that he has to take the majority of the strike if they are to win this game. He moves on to 80. It's 41 more runs required. Change in field, the slip is out. Goes to a short third position. So it's about 7 runs now. Just getting close. Okay, that's good. You see it out. So it's another good over. 8 runs coming over that over. All courtesy the bat of the captain Severe. He moves to 80 from 88 deliveries. After 40 overs, it's 166 for 8. It's getting closer here. So when you look at it, 2 wickets needed for the Falcons. Just 2 good deliveries. They can see this one out. But it's 41 more runs required by the Falcons. So it's a lot easier for the Falcons really to get those 2 wickets. But standing in their way, the captain of the Titans, Severe, he's on 80 from 88 deliveries. He's really playing a gem here. That's enough runs. He can get 100. So it's going to be V to continue his 8th over. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Just worked it into the onside. And that's all he needs to do. Just get the single. There's no rush. It's not going to push for 2. He does his job. And getting the single of the very first delivery. Now it's back to you, Captain. That's all he's saying. I've done my job. 167. The pressure is on here now. On the bowlers. Veed is into his 8 over. 3 for 32. He would be eyeing one more important wicket. And that's the wicket of the man he's going to bowl to right now. If he can get that wicket, he would be over the moon. He's bowling a good rhythm at the moment. And this one is in the air. Does it have the legs? It goes all the way for 6. That's a lovely shot. And he's dealing in 6s now, the captain. He moves to 86. It's 173 for 8. Let's have a look at this one. Yes, that one was short, pulled away. He knew it was going to be short. And look at the fielder. He thought he had a chance, but it's way over his head. That's 6 runs. So the captain, he's reading the bowlers like a book here. He knew it's going to be short. He was on the back foot waiting for that one. Pulled it over the fielder at mid-on for a 6. Short again, looking to pull. And you can see he's not fully 100%. And he's just waiting. He's just standing on the back foot there and looking to hit the ball, pull the ball. Maybe a change of tactics here for the Falcons. Try to pitch it up. Force him to get on that front foot where he's not probably too comfortable. Because at the moment, he's just standing there and swinging the bat. And they're actually putting the ball in the areas for him to hit. Veed, what can he do? 3 wickets already to his name. This one is in the air. Chance, the fielder gets under it, settles, takes a catch. And that's the wicket they were looking for. And you could see the celebration. They know how important that is. And the big fast bowler, Veed, has done the job for the Falcons. Getting the important breakthrough there. The wicket of the captain Let's have a look at this. You can see the celebration. Again, just standing there looking to play the shot. Look at that. It was too full. He didn't get under it rather than hitting it straight down the ground. And look at the catch. Watch the celebration. They know how important that is, that catch is. So 107.3 for 9 now. 4 wickets to Wade, and I was just making the point. He has 3 wickets, but he was looking for that all-important wicket of the captain of the Titans, Severe. He knew how important that wicket was, and he delivered. He was making the point that he's waiting for that short ball. He know that Wade is bowling that back of a length. So he's just standing on the back foot, just looking to hoik it over that onside. But good delivery, a good change up from Wade there, that looking for that Yorker. And just managed to spoon it up in the air. The fielder at mid-on took an easy catch. 1 wicket away now, the Falcons. That's nicely behind it. Just a dot ball. Smart. So 1 wicket away from victory here, the Falcons. It would be back-to-back victories for them. Oh, wow. That was a good leave. You could see the reaction from the players, how close that was. And he survives. At the end of the day, he survives. So, at the end of 41 overs, it's 173 for 9. Ishan, the new batter, bowled very well. Now he has the task of trying to get 34 runs himself and Aditya. Trying to get 34 runs here, but the Falcons just trying to get 1 more. It's going to be Tarak to try and get that 1 wicket. Well forward is Aditya. He's pushing that one to the offside. Well, he's looking for, and it's at the wrong one. Not sure what he tried to bowl there. Didn't come out right. It was a dot ball in the end. And that one, where did that pass? It beat the stumps, beat the batter, beat the stumps, beat the keeper. And they picked up a couple of runs. Let's see what happens there. He was trying for that. Whoa. How did that miss that off stump? Well. 174 for 9. 1 wicket away. Driven. Chance for a run out. Direct hit and he's gone. That's the end of the game. And all it took was a direct hit. All it took was a direct hit. And that's the end of the match. 174 all out. The Virginia Titans and the American Falcons, they win this encounter by 32 runs. And you can see the players from the Titans look a bit dejected. It was a hard-fought match. They knew it was an uphill task for them to get 206. They did their best. The captain, the standout, 80 runs from him. But in the end, it wasn't enough. And the Falcons, they come out winners. So they would win 2 games on the trot. The Titans, they now lose 2 games on the trot. And a lot of work for them to do. They had an opportunity with the ball to restrict the Falcons for probably around 170. But some indisciplined ball into the end. They got the Falcons, they got to 206 in their 50 overs. And in reply, the Titans, they were bowled out for 174 from 10 from that's 40 in the 41.3 overs, and it's victory for the American Falcons. Bowling for the Falcons, Sabrish, he got 3 for 44 from his 10, but the big fast bowler Veed Amin, 8 overs, 4 for 38, and that all-important wicket of the captain saw them to victory. So, the American Falcons won by 32 runs in this encounter, and you must say congratulations to them, notwithstanding what the Titans did. The captain, a wonderful knock from him. He got 86 from 90 deliveries, 7 sixes and 3 fours. But it wasn't enough for the Titans to win this match. So that's it here from us. Do join us tomorrow when we bring you another set of games, another round of cricket. Well, tomorrow it's actually the rest day. So we're going to have a rest day tomorrow, and we're going to be back here on Thursday. Yes, we're going to be back here on Thursday, where we bring you the 3rd round of matches here at the Paramount Sporting Complex in the Atlanta Premier League Under-17 tournament. So do join us for the coverage of those matches. All 3 grounds would be covered. So do join us on Wednesday as we bring you more coverage of this wonderful Atlanta Premier League Under-17 tournament. Until then, we do thank you for joining us, for watching this wonderful coverage, and we will be back on Wednesday. Thank you very much. See you all on Wednesday. Take care on behalf of the team here at Paramount Sporting Complex. We see you all on Wednesday.